Yeah, Ebol said he had something similar. Well, I don't think it was quite that. It was like after he created deliveries, he said like decals were missing or something. And I was like, maybe the decals have been deleted. But I mean, I made this livery yesterday, bro. But not after the update, so I don't know. Maybe I'll try and make just like a basic one. See if it saves. Like driving a Rexy around here now. Like, no shit. I've got this four-wheel drive figured out on this car. Yeah, I haven't tried to do it. I've been able to apply other people's liveries to my car since then successfully. I did 2 of them last night. But yeah, remind me and I'll have a look, because I want to do Smokey, and all I've got to do, Smoking Bandit, all I've got to do, I got the decal last night, I've just got to put it on the bonnet. Remind me, in like 10 minutes. Oh God. Oh God. Fuck's sake. That was my own fault. Why didn't I do that? Mate, we got a fucking traffic jam here already. Jesus Christ, what are you doing, Bishop? Oh my God, look what you made me do. I just killed McEwen. It's you, McFluffin. Just wrote it off twice, mate. This fucking traffic. Fucking Simon Bishop and McEwen. Top shit right here, mate. Look at them go. They're like the most inbred retarded AI of this game out of all the people in this. Look at them, they're getting into it. Oh my God. Let's get all Bishop and fuck. See you later, fellas. I'm done. I'm not dealing with that shit this time. It's you, McMuffin. And the drummer. You ain't got time for top split around here, Glenny. Mate, once you start to actually like milk this thing with fuel and shift optimally, this car's decent. Like, I'm actually... Hey, what are you doing over there, mate? I think last night, Bathurst, and just having a bit more belief really did wonders for me in this car. It's not the Atenza, but I'm not convinced it's a slug either. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Kawakami. What are you doing, mate? You're going very slow. Bye. Yeah, how much better this fucking car is to drive with a brake balance, though. I feel like that's all it is, too. Just brake balance. +2. Like, if I could have a brake balance, I'd be sweet. Oh, that's way off course. It's so good on fuel though. Like oh, looks like it's gonna rain. Oh yeah, it's gonna rain. At some point. Come on, Coque. Coque Lopez. Come on, mate. Don't do anything silly. Don't do anything silly. Yeah, good man. Stop. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's gonna rain. Probably already raining. Yep. So they're all just going to slow down hard now. Look at them. Beautiful. much rain are we talking about? Jeebus. Alright, so it's probably not going to stop. Do I keep the hards on though? Oh god. Oh god. It's getting bad. Oh god. It's, yeah, I think it's raining, mate. Oh, fuck me. They're not pitting though. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're staying out. It ain't going away. That's for sure. Oh god. Oh god. Alright mate, have a good day. Hope to see you tonight. Oh god, no, no! She won't turn anymore. There's too much water on the track. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me! What am I meant to do? How can they all still be fucking driving? How can the leader be fucking 18 seconds ahead? How? How? They're all driving like fucking goats. Ah! Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Oh mate, bonus was long gone already. When I jumped over the curb, avoiding all the fucking McMuffin and friends. No, it's got to be. You've got to stay on the tyres. Oh my god! Surely the weather has to change. Like I've just got to survive this, yeah? Just can't. None of them are pitting for fucking wets. It's going to clear up, right? It's going to clear up. Oh, he's in the pits. And he's on softs. Ah, I can't even turn. Alright, fuck it. I didn't need a pit, but let's go. Is he getting on wets? I don't even have him. No! Going down the blaze of glory, take me down, gonna shoot, oh my god, I'm going down the blaze of glory, Lord, I never drew first, but I drew first blood. I'm fucked. I've gone this whole I don't have wets, and I obviously need wets for this. Yeah, I need wets. This. God damn it! Why'd no one tell me this was a wet race? Fucking Gav was doing it yesterday. He didn't say nothing about it. Ah. Give me more money, Kaz. I don't want to. We don't even know if they're going to take the Manu cars away from us, so why would I want to spend all this money like on a car that might get taken away from me? Fucking hell, that changed so fast. So fast. Yeah, it keeps changing. I know, you can just like restart it and it's something else, yeah? What was that? Heavy wet, intermediate? And because it looked like the weather was coming back, so probably intermediates. Well, actually then, I'll get some mediums too. I'll start on mediums. Because there was a bloke on softs. See, Kaz, I gotta fucking spend money to win these stupid races that aren't worth enough money. Can only make 50 grand off the race. I made 50 grand off my last race and I just spent it on those tyres. Kaz. Give me my 100% fucking winning increase now. $1,000,000 ain't gonna help me when I spent it last night on a fucking Tomahawk. And I only spent it on a goddamn Tomahawk so I could get 2 stupid trophies. I hope you all have Bon Jovi in your head now. Because I do. Yeah, I was looking at the trophies. What I'm up to? 70%. Don't have many left. Have a good day, mate. Enjoy the sunshine. Gonna be a banger tomorrow. You just got murdered. Oh, that's harsh. That was beautiful. This Romeo's bleeding. You can't see his blood. Bon Jovi just got murdered. That's what my missus would say. Gotta love a bit of the JBJ. It's un-Australian to... No, it's not. It's very un-American. Whatever. Bon Jovi rocks. Back in my day... Wait, I was fucking born after that kind of made his biggest hits, but whatever. Blaze of Glory, Wanted. I'm a cowboy. Me. Jester, I swear I'm gonna get a new headset so I can stream in my fucking cowboy hat. Get me boots going. What's tomorrow? I thought it was tonight. The scuba race is the next one. But no, haven't practiced at all. In the wet. That's what you're talking about. But it's tonight, I think. Sunday, Monday are the ones they don't, like, I think the only days they don't have it, and then every other day is like a race. I think. Oh god, here they go again. Out of the way, Bishop. Very important things to do. Like fucking get right up there. So when it gets wet and I fucking spinala a lot, I've hopefully already got the lead. Oh yeah, this car and third gear and fuel safe are like best friends. Wowee. Best friends, I tell you. I'm gonna need fuck all fuel. Actually, looking at the weather, it doesn't look like it's gonna rain now, does it? And I'm on mediums that are gonna run out. Fuck's sake. It ain't gonna rain. Dogs! They've dogged me. They've dogged me. Dogged me. Because I got on the mediums. They're like, nah. Changing the strategy. Pit early. Pit like lap 4. Chuck some hards on. Send it home. Oh, mate. Matey. But yeah, like when I started the other one, it was grey straight away. I think so, man. I think this car's, yeah, I think I've figured it out. I think I was just a little disgruntled and upset by the Atenza at Bathurst. The Atenza in general. But I think I've got full, like even looking at the wear now, it wears to the front. It's 4-drive car, but it wears to the front. I'm only +2, which I could definitely run more. I mean, 4-drive, I could run +5, to be honest. Like, it's crazy when you've got a 4-drive that brakes at the rear and like feels like it still accelerates everywhere else. You just pull it up in a straight line and kind of kick it into the turn and then fucking fang it, like kind of like the WRX. Because the more rear balance I run, the more I'm going to turn into turns. Yeah, like this is on mediums and I'm still fuel saving. Oh, it's management. Yeah, no, I haven't even looked at Suzuka, bro. Like, I will, but I'm just, yeah, I'm not, like, fucking, Meta got on it straight away, you know, to be on the wank boards. Brett spent hours doing it this morning. Even when it's like a real race and it's a week away, that's not the type of shit I'm gonna do. Like, I'd rather have a lobby and, like, especially now, like, that we've got the worldwide top 10s and, like, they're the only ghosts you can get. They're fucking 5 seconds away, bro. Like, Ghost doesn't reset, so it doesn't help me. Like, honestly, yesterday, like, I wasn't, even Bathurst, I wasn't chasing a Ghost until in between races. And it was in between every race, like, it was in every race where I was like, I can go faster, I can go faster, I can go faster. And then I started just chasing the Ghost and going faster. It is going to rain. Oh, just maybe not as early. Changed quick as fuck. I don't know, bro. It's broken. Doesn't reset. I've got mine set to 0.2, and in some cases by sector 1, sector 2, it's fucking 4 seconds up the road and it's not reset. It should reset after it's like a second away. In the old game, when I had it set to 0.2, the moment they were a second in front of me, they'd reset, and it helped. But yeah, it's definitely a glitch, man. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Just Kaz things. Maybe so the game, like, so then they weren't being accused of making the game a carbon copy of GTS, like everyone thought it was and kind of is. Just even more lackluster. Oh, look at the Alpha. Did you see that? He tried to kill me. See what I mean? That's AI. That's like fucking daily fucking drivers. He tried to kill me. And I've had them fucking succeed so many times. Look at that fucking Suzuki. What are you doing, mate? Where was he going? It's already raining. Track's not wet at all yet. It's going to be a lot of rain. Look at it coming in. Trucks, there's still no moisture, not one bit of moisture. Alright, there we go, a bit of moisture. I'm on dying mediums. Weather might not last that long, look at it. I think it's going to pass. It's going to pass. That was it. The last one was like full-blown wets. So I could just go in and grab another set of mediums. Weather's done. Rain's done. Fuck, man, why it changes all the time, doesn't it? Alright, 1 sec. Hello, sir.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you making fun of my voice for?
I'm not.
Why do you say it like that?
I just said hello.
Because you already said hello, sir.
Man, some of these fucking setting races, they're insane.
Which one's that?
I'm doing Seaside Dragon Trail, like the Gardens Dragon Trail.
Like the circuit experience?
No, like the actual, like the end game races.
Nah, I'm not up to it. So what car do I need for this fucking race?
Roadster, normal.
Mazda.
You should have it. Oh, actually, no, I had to buy it. The Clio I had for race A.
Let me just try and enter and I'll see if it gives me the choice to select it.
Yeah, so the weather's gone.
The
It's gone, Glenny. And the last run was like, it come around this time, it bolted down and it was going to stay bolting down. Now it just rained for like 2 laps. And by the looks of it, I was one of the first ones to pit. But they're going to have to pit for fuel.
So who's leading this ship? Andrew Lee, Ranger.
Yeah, but all you have to do is like retry the thing to get dry weather and put in a time. You know what I mean? Like it's not, it's the same here in these races, bro. Like you do these races and it's the same. Like it changes. You could have pissing down rain and you just keep retrying until it's not raining. Which they've got to get on top of that. Like if it's going to be a rain race, they've kind of got to, you know, let us know and.
Let it snow.
Well, I mean, I guess the fact that they've got it in the trial is them saying, all right, at some point it might rain. I don't know.
How funny is this? John Teeter
They're pitting.
scored 246 points. Wasn't that the score he had like for 4 rounds in Nations a couple
I
of seasons
don't know,
ago.
bro. I don't pay attention to that stuff. You're doing really well though. You're in like the top 30 in the region.
The points don't mean shit, they?
Oh, they kind of do.
No, with all the disconnects and all of the lobby mix-ups and shit. But yeah, I'm really happy with my pace in this game. I feel like I'm more competitive than what I was in sport.
Well, I'm getting used to this car. This fucking G7 here. It's not a slug. I was just driving it like one.
Okay. It was pretty sharp that straight. So.
I got down to 14s in quali.
Did you?
Yep. But it's great on fuel. Like when it's forced, like when it's meant to be fuel save anyways, it's so good. Like even its optimal shifting as it was is gonna get me, you know, a lap or two more than a normal car going normal pace. Because like I've done a lot of these races where, you know, the settings are the same and they're high and you kind of know what car, like the Swift can go fucking damn near the whole race without pitting. You know, it'll pit like the last lap, second last lap. The NSX with Gallo driving it can too. But like so many cars I've driven to like the halfway point of the race and kind of looked at their fuel or looked at their pace and thought it's not consistent. Like it's either one or the other for the car, and either way it's not going to get you the win. Look at that, sun's back out, she's beaming. And we got to hope that those front two haven't pitted. I reckon that Swift has, but I'll catch him. Oh, look at the sun. This change, mate. It's gone all sorts.
I don't like when the weather changes and the time changes too quickly.
This one's not so much time, it's more the weather.
Like, for example,
started sunny and then it got dull and now it's sunny again.
Yeah.
The day, like the time of day hasn't really changed much. It's probably gone from afternoon, like probably gone from lunchtime to afternoon. I'm on lap 8, still like heaps of afternoon sun.
Oops. Yeah, who called me?
But yeah, in truth, I just started like realising a lot more last night that the car is a 4-wheel drive. Drive it like one. Alright, there's all the leaders into the pits. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Thank God.
Rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Cock.
9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Gonna rock around the clock tonight. That's actually a mad song.
Sorry, viewers.
I already sung Bon Jovi to him before, and then I was like, Blaze Glory, because I fucking, it was pissing down rain, and I didn't have a set of fucking rain tyres when I went into the pits, and I come back out on hards, and everyone else was just catching me like, oh fuck, so sung Blaze's Glory, and the moment I got near the first turn, I just went straight to the fucking wall in second gear. It would not turn. 6 laps into a race, and I realised I was fucked. So yeah, I just went and wasted my money, just went and bought a set of mediums and wets. I was going to start on the mediums, then end up on the wets, and it rained for like half a lap.
Do I need intermediate or?
I don't think we will. No, I think the rain will be quick. I think it'll just be like I've driven around Scuba when like we had it like medium moisture and we were on hards and we were just thrashing around Scuba, you know.
And which parts do I need to buy?
The racing exhaust and the brakes, and then the fat tyres. Exhaust, yep, and racing brakes, any of the two that you prefer.
Racing exhaust manifold.
No, it's just the what is it? The silencer. Silencer. Sorry, silencer.
Racing silencer. All right.
Yeah, and then brakes. The disc.
Racing brace slotted discs.
Either or.
Slotted or drilled?
I've got drilled. And then fat. So buy some new rims and put fatter tyres on. Doesn't matter what height, size, just make them wide. It works for race A too. At the moment, it seems like it just seems to work for road cars.
John is a funny cunt. Sent him the screenshot of his scores this season and wrote
Chevy's got drilled.
And Tita scoring 240x points. He wrote, if you look up plateau in the dictionary, you'll get my face reveal. And then he was saying that Tsukuba is as dynamic as it gets. I've seen it all in the last 20 minutes. Like rain, wind directions, etc. And I said, anti-terrorist attacks on nearby oil plants. And he said, whatever oil refinery supplies diesel to my server has definitely been attacked.
So he's a smart, funny wog.
Yeah, he's funny. I like him. Which one did Chevy say to get? Slotted?
No, he said he's got drilled, and yeah, I think I do too.
No, I like slots.
E-Bulk has slotted. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. They literally, the description for both of them is the exact same fucking thing.
Who doesn't love slots?
No. Drilled, I've seen the way some drilled braking systems work, and for pumping the brakes, it's just something that I kind of semi-understand.
It's gonna be lots of slots.
But you don't really pump the brakes either in that car, so...
Especially once you've got them. Never understood this pumping brake thing anyway. Alright, so I got the brakes, I got this racing silencer, anything else? The transmission?
No, doesn't work.
Doesn't work at all?
It doesn't work. I put the racing transmission in it, and when you go in, it'll still have normal.
Suspension?
It's just, so it's essentially, it's like, when you go into it, it'll say racing parts are equipped, and if you were to select on them, the only thing you can replace them with is normal. If you selected normal, they wouldn't be on it. So it's just the game's not recognising it. Like it's... and the tyres. So get new rims, wide tyres.
Can I take those off in case I don't like them? Or are those things
Yeah,
that
you should pick any rims that you like and make the tyres wide.
Yeah, but like, let's say if I don't like it.
Oh my god. Does it matter? So
yeah,
you're gonna talk about the visual aspect of a car.
No, not about. I'm not talking about the visual aspect. I'm talking about like if I drive, because I'm gonna drive it around.
You just buy another set of tires or revert them to the original. You can order any car. If you go into the rims, you can put the original rims back on it. Any car. But they're good. They allow you to get a little bit wider and not risk spinning. Yeah, don't wide body it.
Because I could put 18
roll cage. Yeah, I know. I went. Mate, mine are 14s. 14s. Yep.
I don't see the wide tires.
They look like dirt. No, so when you select on it, you go to there's another option. The second thing, the second and third thing, wide.
Okay.
So after height. Not all. It's either not all rims can do it, or not all cars can do it. From my experience, I've noticed that it's not all cars can do it.
Okay. Well,
don't put the wide body kit on it. You can do any of the body, like any of the part add-ons, and a roll cage. And it's personal preference, all that stuff. But I still think that like it's aerodynamics and actually
I'll put
applies.
Them on just in case.
And having extra flared out body parts on your car gives your car that extra thickness advantage, and yeah. But the tyres, man, the exhaust was definitely helping off the acceleration. The braking was definitely helping. I barely had to do anything, but I genuinely felt like my line as a result, like there were bits where I would through the right kink and then the left, like I was straight over the curb, full throttle, then straight over the left, over the grass, full throttle, and I couldn't do that before then. And that I put down to the tyres, not the exhaust or brakes. Like I felt like I could grab more of the track.
Yep. Alright. Let's do some nice paint as well. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll just leave it black for now. Ooh,
Yeah, I left mine black. Put Top Gun on the window shield, that's it.
How would I do fluorescent green? Chrome green. For myself, Enforcer. Alright. Low at Kaz's letter. What was in Kaz's letter?
Backpedaling. Major backpedaling. Damage control, as Furby said. The damage control would have been fucking ordered by fucking PlayStation too. Absolutely ordered. Because the tone, literally, the difference between our last correspondence with him, between the last line of the last letter and the first whole fucking paragraph of this letter is the biggest backpedaling of a game studio that is, like, even Cyberpunk didn't and couldn't backpedal like that because the game was fucked and broken and they should have never pushed it out. And then like 3 months later the actual developers came out and were like, it was the publisher, like they pushed us and we told them it's not ready and they pushed us and we did it and it's broken, and now we, the developers, are the ones copping the blame when the publisher and their fucking release date was the reason for it happening, right? This is like this is them together, and the developer, Polyphony, has said, fuck you, look at this as a long-term thing. And then the fans reacted by saying, you've taken away everything in terms of money. Like the fans reacted the way they reacted. The Metacritic thing, I already said, like, I don't agree to Metacritic bombing, but it is literally the lowest scored game made by Sony fucking Studios of all time now. Like, which is just in the space of 9 days from when it was reviewed to when that update came out. Boom, done. Like, that is like, Cyberpunk has a better rating than Gran Turismo right now, and Cyberpunk's had its 2-year redemption arc. It's had the chance, like, the only other game that even came close was No Man's Sky, but that was something completely different because of even the gameplay, but that was solely all the developer, and they were an indie developer and they promised way too much and didn't deliver, and then 5 years later that game has gone from something that never even lived up to a promise, that's something that is like blown that promise like into the universe times 1,000 in terms of what it is now. Same with Battlefront. It's a thing that I've seen with games, like, once the word's out, it doesn't matter what you do after that. The players will, like, you watch now, 6 months now, this could be the greatest racer ever, and if you have a conversation with someone about it who's not into it, they're going to go, oh, don't you have to pay to win? And you'll be like, no, no, and you'll try to explain it, and they'll be like, no. Like, that's just what happens in the gaming industry. It's what's happened to so many.
It's not just the gaming industry, trust me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's life. It's movies, bro. Even movies. Look how many movies are great movies, but because of whatever reason or a controversy or anything, it's just ignored or irrelevant or whatever. Or because of a casting. Fucking the Batman.
1 minute 11. God, there's a big spread of times.
But yeah, I genuinely know what I'm talking about on that aspect of, like, this has happened before, and I've seen the companies backpedal or try to fix their mistake. Even fucking Grand Theft Auto Online, which is now like fucking... There's no point making Todd Howard Bethesda jokes anymore because GTA Rockstar are the new like, you know, game that you'll be playing on your fridge in fucking 5 years. GTA 5 online on your fridge. It's like that's where they're at. But even them, in the process of that 8 or 9 years that game's been out now, and it has gone from strength to strength to strength to strength. Like, it you either love it or you hate it, but it does absolutely now today offer the most insane variations of ways to play that game. But even them, in that time, they've released stuff that's just broken the game, broken the economy, and the instant, like, because of how many people play it, the feedback is just fucking Rockstar, pitchforks, brah! And it's Rockstar. Like, the greatest, truest, like, developer of a game over time of probably history. What games get fucking, you know, besides like Assetto Corsa, what game gets looked after for 10 fucking years?
Magic the Gathering.
Games
gone for 30.
And it's had many different forms throughout the time. They're always re-releases or a brand new game or an X-boosted version or whatever. GTA Online, as it stands, has just come out on its 3rd generation of consoles, which is insane. I thought when Skyrim was getting remastered, Skyrim or fucking GTA 5, like a good 3 or 4 years. It is still one of the best games ever, and I love playing it. But GTA not need another remaster.
Practicing Tsukuba. Keeps raining though. I don't know how people are spinning out in this car though. This isn't hard to drive. I mean, probably I'm not pushing it.
That's what I was saying. Just no, you don't overdo it. Just don't overdo it. You find the point of the car where, like, that extra rotation, even on the braking, the understeer, and then on the acceleration with the oversteer, you'll find the point on the car where it actually, you'll make it work to your advantage.
How the fuck are you supposed to get a lap anyway before it rains though? Bit annoying.
Just drive around for a while, and he just 20-minute session. He had every variation of it. Well, you just said sorry, John.
Makes it hard to line the braking points though. Seems like every lap, like, thing is different. Yeah, I thought this was going to be really difficult to drive, but it's not.
What made you think that? Because Chopaghetti was using a
Everyone was
assist?
spinning out. Well, Pepper's spun like 15 times.
Yeah, we don't know what was going on with Pep. We don't know. We didn't spin. I didn't spin. The only time I fucking spun was because someone fucking crashed in front of me.
And Fat Fuck spun twice. Oh no, the wind's coming in a different direction. I mean...
I think because all those guys are just full send.
Yeah.
You couldn't drive the car full send. It's like what I was saying about Race A, that Clio thing. You can drive it full send. Brakes, acceleration, everything. Just full lock, full acceleration. You can't do that in the Roadster. It's all about the smoothness of the car. car through this race just on the hards. Oh, actually that's what I've got to check. I've got to check the fucking... It's different with BOP, but I've got to check that ECU for this car. So what's that for this then? What's the grey line? That's... Fuck, it's about 5,000 for this thing then. Oh, yep. Fuck, this thing hates hards. So much torque.
Car you in?
The Genesis Group 3. Definitely don't think it's going to be good enough. Match you or one of the 800 races. Hello, short hair. Ah, come on.
Cheers.
It's nice. Suits you. Suits you.
My tire or Mrs. short hair?
Hey.
Did your Mrs. cut her hair short, did she?
Oh, shorter. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you've had it shorter though.
Oh yeah.
It's like a bob.
Yeah, it is.
Like a rabbit.
Fuck, her hair was pretty much the same length as mine actually. Medium length, grown out hair. All different colours in it.
I was gonna go get bleaching.
So what colour are you gonna do? Blue.
I want to do green, but I can't. Not with the colour being.
Yeah, yeah.
I just
With the shirt, yeah.
even the store, the whole
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
green.
No, it makes sense, Bob.
Oh. Got down into the 12s.
Fuck, what could I do here? Fuck, I've got that R8. That's meant to be a weapon, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Early shifts to third in this car are not an advantage. But you definitely can't push the revs on it like you could the Touring Roadster.
No, you don't have to stretch it that high. Just shift as it flashes, really. You can go earlier to save yourself too. Into third.
Yeah, no, I just tried it into third and it just dulled the car so much.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
ease off the throttle.
if you're going off the course, like, it'll help you not go off the course.
Is it standing start or is it a
Yes, it's standing. You can get a really good start. Yeah, it's good
do you
fun.
need traction
It is
control?
bouncy. I used one, yeah.
And it's like a little bit longer here. It's just nice, no dead ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that looking at the hair, I was like, you could tell it's just all fucked up. Mine would be the same. My hair would be so short if I got it cleaned up at the moment. They've been fed. Don't attack my hat! Alright, no idea with this car. Probably going to die. I'd assume like a -1-ish. Probably even more. What were people running at Daytona in the Audi for the race?
For brake balance,
yeah.
-3.
And you weren't changing the hards, were you?
No, I was changing.
Fucking hell, floating.
I need to take off my t-shirts too.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta... This track's just... I might need better tyres to do this track, to be honest, man. Like, it's just, you gotta be fucking on the ball with every, like, throttle application here. You gotta be able to dominate. Hey. Loved you. Oh, I wouldn't. What type of cat is it? Probably too loud for it. Oh, yeah, it's like Lena. Oh, and the brake pedal's getting a bit fucking flickery.
My girlfriend's family just got a cat, kitten.
Yeah. I would like one, but the missus says no. A kitten. And she's the one who's always reminded me, because like we've got an old cat that we got from someone else. He was already over 10 years old when we got him, and we've already had him a couple of years, so he's an old fat cat. But then we have our cat, and we've basically had her like nearly the entire time we've been together. And she came from we adopted her, and she was like 2 or 3 when we got her. And the missus has to always remind me that she's getting old, that she's like 8 or 9 or 10. And I'm like, no, she's my little girl, she's my little baby. She's like, no, she's an old lady. And well, if he's even older man, old fat man that like we got to give a good home so he can die in, I'm like, well, we need a kitten. And she's just like, no, no kittens. Yeah, kitten's great, man. Except they're fucking claws. Like, you got to be careful with how much you play with them, and like get them used to playing too, because they can be pretty feral if you just play with them heaps, and like they just think that your fucking hand is essentially like one of their siblings. Because their claws haven't thickened up, they got a real nasty sting to them when they get you. Yeah, everyone likes kittens, like a puppy, man. Everyone likes puppies. I don't like dogs when they grow up, but when they're puppies, they're great. I'm struggling in this fucking car. I'm terrified of it. Nah, the R8. Driving the R8 for the first time. And everyone's already like seasoned pros, you know.
12.4. What time do I need to get to be up with you guys?
I wasn't that great. I just had good races.
Half a second to find them. Haven't tried the wide tires yet though.
It sounds better than the R8s ever sounded in the Gran Turismo game. It sounds off its head now, like dangerous. It used to just sound like a car making noise. No, it's like the Corvette, man. Corvette was one of the worst sounding fucking cars in the game, and it should have been one of the best. And now it's like, you're like, yeah, that's Corvette. Man, the acceleration on this thing is insane. Like once you start committing to putting the foot down in it, like building your revs.
Yeah, it's good traction.
Fucking hell, man.
To be honest, all the MRs have really good
I'm
traction.
still terrified of it, but yeah, well, I got really surprised with the Lambo, man. Like that hard bit coming onto the speedway, where like it was make or break for a lot of cars. The Lambo felt like the Ford through there. It just planted. Second gear planted, third gear planted. Like it didn't matter. It didn't have its flick. You just go around at 100k and build up the speed straight away. Don't know if I've got any chance of catching the leaders. It's just getting used to the car. Maybe if I bring the Genesis out here.
No, I was at 4 tenths of a second. Yeah, I was on for 11.8.
The power of the dark side.
Oh well.
Why is it always McEwen causing traffic jams? Him and fucking Simon Bishop. I swear, these two follow each other around on this game trying to punch on. I'm in a Corvette. I'm in a Ferrari. I'm a drummer. I'm a dickhead. Fuck off, McEwen. I will punt you. Guy, I mean, look at that guy. Look at the Chilean dude. Look at his head and his face. If he's put his face in this game, how could McEwen not? That guy, he looks like a potato head with an afro. I mean, Bishop, he's balding. He's a ringer. Look at him. He's rocking that smile. Telling everyone about rhythm. Cockabarn looks depressed. He's like an Asian kid getting his fucking primary school photo taken or something like that. My mother made me smile like this. Coco Lopez is like, look at my teeth. I've got Tom. I'm Spanish Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Coco Lopez is a pretty good looking guy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, even Fraga. Fraga's got the biggest nose in the world.
Oh, careful.
Well, I've got a big nose.
I'm not allowed to make fun of the way people look.
I'm not making fun of the way they look. I'm just pointing out stuffs. Like you said, Coco's not bad looking. Mate, fucking... There'd be some chicks out there who'd probably crush it on me as Ono so hard, and I'd be like, he's a little weeboo. My missus has got a thing for little Asian boys.
Hopefully not too little.
Like, literally, like, fucking...
How funny
boys.
is it, like...
Hey,
Imagine the gender reverse of that statement. Like, oh, this guy has a thing for the Asian
yeah,
girls.
I know. That's not loud, is it?
No,
I know.
I can't say that.
Fuck me. This car's scary. It wants to kill me. I feel like I need more front brake balance on it, man. My rears are... I guess the wear's fucking higher in this race. It's brutal, man. I was driving the Lambo -5, so... Not doing great on fuel at all in it. Oh god, no, I can't drive this thing. I can't drive it fast or well. Piss me fucking... fucking do it. Genesis with a medium RPM turbocharger. Let's do it. Taylor Hawkins died.
Who's up?
The drummer for Foo Fighters.
Okay.
But that's fucked.
But Dave Grohl was a drummer.
Dave Grohl was the drummer for Nirvana. He created
yeah,
Foo Fighters. Taylor Hawkins had a very well-known heroin problem throughout most of his life.
He happened to like hookers.
That's fucking sad as fuck.
Sliding this car actually seems to be quicker than not sliding it. Like, you can slide it on entry and then just power out of the turns quite well. You can't really do that on GT Sport. And you could, but you'd lose heaps of time doing it.
That's fucking shit. That's fucking shit. He was 50. The Foo Fighters, man. That's shit. Did you hear that, Wolf? Foo Fighters. Have you heard anything about them today? The drummer just died. So I haven't said that he's 50. He had been sober for a long... I don't think it's that. I mean, they literally played a show here fucking a week ago in Geelong. 50. But yeah, he's had a lot of heroin problems throughout his life. But the ripped cunt. The fucking ripped blonde... Fucking... Mate. Dave Grohl, man. God, that guy's like... don't start another band. Bass player will die.
Oh, yeah, because of Nirvana.
Yeah. Lead singer, guitarist. Now he's drummer in a three-piece band. So next it'll be the bassist. That's fucked, man. Dave Grohl. He's gonna... Oh, they just had a movie come out. Come on. No, I got it. You've got to do it in a race. In a race. I realised too. First I was doing time trial there, didn't get it. Then I was doing free run there, like in one of those lobby things, didn't get it. And then I just set up do a arcade race, 1 lap at thing. You don't even have to finish the race. Just you do it in race. Like like I said, I wasn't even up the bridge, and I got it, and I quit.
What's that for? Going over 400 k's per hour or something?
600, 500 and 600. Arch Demon, Speed Demon. You need the Tomahawk. Mate, I had to turn my feedback down to like 4.4 for it.
Use your controller.
Yeah. It was ridiculous. I still haven't tried it NOS yet either with the because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to take the Skyline out, try NOS, but still haven't done
God, since I was on for that 11.8, I've
But yeah,
like spun every single lap.
I had a look at the trophies last night, and I was like, I can platinum this a hell of a lot easier than what it was to get the GTS one.
It's raining, that's why.
I've got 70% of the trophies. I think I've only got 10 left. One is instant when I get the gold for the license, so then that's done. The missions isn't included. 2 of them are going to be a pain in the ass because of having to fucking spend 4 point something million on 2 different cars just to take a fucking photo of them. There's the other one that will either take setting up a thing at speed ring and just going around in circles, or just actually doing an endurance race at like Daytona or something, because the oval track one is quite large. It's like 800 mile or something. And the distance ones, I'm already up to the I just need the last one. All the distance ones I've already done like fucking I think 6,000k or something. The last one's like 10,000, something like that. But yeah, like I actually looked at the platinum and it's already up to 0.1%. Like people are already getting it. So, whereas like the first week it was not there at all. But yeah, the game doesn't exactly have that much single player content, and it didn't have anywhere near the online required trophies the last one had. All you got to do is do 50 races. The last one, you had to get fucking Schumacher's wins, Senna's poles, and Barrichello's total races. If you don't like dailies, man, you're in for a hard time.
Which size tires? Screw ship, lollipop.
I finished my show yesterday too, and I cried. Big man moment. I was like, there's a bunch of cowboys who couldn't say goodbye to each other, like father and son. The dad couldn't say goodbye. He just walked off, lifted his hat because he couldn't say it. It was sad. Nearly cried. And it's reminded me how great Kevin Costner is. I want to go back and watch a 4-hour edition of Dances with Wolves.
Watch Tin Cup.
No, he's great. Yeah, like I genuinely, like my mum fucking had a crush on him so bad. I grew up with like him and Patrick Swayze as like the 2 dudes that mum loved. Luckily enough, dad loved Patrick Swayze too. But Costner is like, he's incredible. Like, and when you think that he wrote, directed, and starred in Dances with Wolves, I think he did Tin Cup too. Like he did a lot of stuff. He's made a lot of random movies. Field of Dreams was the first one that he ever produced. But yeah, he is a good actor. Even in the Superman movies, I loved his portrayal as Clark's dad. Thought he did a really good job of it, and his death was like fucking brutal. because he didn't want Superman to reveal himself, and he's about to get fucked up by a tornado, and he just like holds his hand up like, don't. Postman, yeah, that was a weird one. But I love post-apocalyptic movies too. Like even from like Postman at the time kind of reminded me of like Mad Max, just without the intensity that Max went to. There's a lot of movies that are like Postman now, but at the time it was a very odd movie. But I've seen heaps like it now. There's a good one with Guy Pearce and Robert Pattinson in an Australian one called fuck, why can't I think of the name of it now? Sickest movie though. Like, it was the moment, it was a long time ago now, and I was like, Robert Pattinson is fucking sick, and Guy Pearce can be terrifying. I love Guy Pearce too, I think he's a very underrated actor. Him and Mendo.
I don't like him.
Really?
Nah.
Is there anything you've liked him in?
Never liked him in anything.
LA Confidential?
No. I really disliked him. Like, he's... Ugh, no, something about him just makes me not like him. Especially in Iron Man 2 or Iron Man 3.
Yeah, he was bad as Killian. Good, bad character though. That's not his fault.
Terrible.
Yeah, they nearly ruined the whole fucking franchise with that movie, bro. Yeah, pretty much from Iron Man 1 they were shit. Although I loved the IndyCar scene in Iron Man 2 with Whiplash.
Did you?
That shit was sick.
Evil.
And the way because he's on the, he's in the race and he's in the car, and they throw the suitcase onto the fucking track. So like when you see him transform, it's pretty cool. I've seen the funniest meme recently too. It was the last movie, like when he finally gets the gauntlet off of Thanos, like through the nanotech, how it steals it and then like rebuilds it for him.
Yeah.
It's like a meme or redo of that scene, and because of how long it's like taken to build the suit around him, Thanos just walks up and stabs him in the neck. I was like, yes, because it was like adding in all the Transformer noises and shit, like Thanos is like looking at the time and shit.
Knocked me off. He's number 1 on my friends list.
Yeah, well, he was half a second ahead of Twitchy, bro.
Overall.
He was half a second ahead of Twitchy.
Nah, I'm talking about Suzuka.
Oh yeah, mate, of course. You're not him.
It's raining at the Suba.
They got some Japanese guy now too.
They've got some Japanese who.
Distinct.
I've always had a Japanese guy. There's Distinct McLar or whatever, and then
It was
fucking
Ted
Awesome.
Tio or something like that.
And yeah, now Awesome has also joined. Like, he doesn't even fucking race anymore.
Awesome has joined.
Yeah.
I am awesome.
Yeah.
God.
All he does is fucking go into Discord chats
And brag about how good he is.
He brags about shit, says everyone's wrong. I mean, I was like, the Renault Group 3 was one of the slowest cars, like top speed in GT Sport. He's like, no, it wasn't. And then I fucking posted the spreadsheet, which showed all of the top speeds that Tidney made. And he like, oh, well, that was from 0 to 100. I tried to backtrack.
Fuck me. I hate this track. I'm going to leave that one alone for a while.
But to answer the question about intermediate tyres, you can't even fit them for nations, so you just have to do it on comforts.
You got a what lobby up, Simon?
Tonight's one up.
Yeah, I'll come join it then.
But how can the weather be accurate?
You just set it as raining, like
But
chance
we
of
don't
rain.
know that it's going to rain the whole thing. Doesn't it come and
The
go?
whole thing. It comes and go. I've gone out and tried to do 4 lots of quali run, and it was just raining and raining and raining. And then
If you retry it,
I did it one after the other, and it just didn't. And then I come back, and it was dry, and I got a time in, and then it started to rain again. So I've started a race.
Yeah.
I've done it a couple of times. It started off dry, and then gone wet, then gone dry, and just depends on how quick you have it coming and going. All we can do is try.
Yeah, I got a nice like 10, 15 lap run of dry weather on free practice, so I was like happy for that because I needed to learn the track on the car. Got lucky. Almost beat your time as
Fucking
well, but I binned it last corner.
Taylor Hawkins died.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
And the drummer. Yeah.
That shit.
Got a heart attack or
They haven't really said, but as I said, he.
What size tires you got on Ebook?
I've gone back to 17s.
Oh yeah, I've still got the default ones. Oh. Hello.
Well, there you go. I didn't even know that. It was the drummer for Alanis Morissette before Foo Fighters happened, and that would make sense because fucking she rocks, and the drumming in it was sick.
You ought to know.
That's where he started. That song goes off, man. Like, I think it's one of the best, like, female written fuck you songs of all time. It's full on too for even the era, like, and are
You
you
ever
thinking
notice
of me
that-
when you fuck her?
Have you ever
What's
noticed
that?
that it tends to be women who sing songs which are like, fuck you, I don't need my ex, I'm moving on, and men tend to sing songs of like, I want her back, you know, blah 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 blah. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, but they have to send that message because it's pretty much the way it is in real life too.
I know.
And then when men are the opposite and do that, we're dogs. When a female does it, they're being strong.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Alanis,
like,
I don't think her writing was like that at all. I definitely think she was a pioneer, and I definitely think she gave off that vibe. But like anybody that was like, she was just like an angry woman. She was a singer-songwriter, like 100%. That was just a song that shot her to fame, and it's one of the biggest diss tracks of all time. I mean, fucking no doubt. Don't Speak is literally about members in the band, and that like the video just makes it even harder. Like fucking, she basically had a relationship with both guitarists. She did a Stevie Nicks, and that song was written as a result. It shot them to fame, but that can't be the description of the band or Gwen Stefani. Like, she's just whack in terms of the music she's into, but the band were absolutely like punk, fucking old, whatever. But Don't
is this
Speak.
track like on like 40% moisture for you, Ebook?
Mine's about 20 at the moment.
You're not in the
Yeah.
lobby.
I'm doing time trial.
It started off, it was raining when I come out. I've done 3 laps.
Just because I know there is a bug where like the host and the people in the thing
mine's
don't necessarily
like
have the
dry
weather.
now.
Just above the bottom of the top of the tyre.
Like, there's 3 segments of the bar. It's like at 40%, yeah?
Yeah.
Above the top of the bottom.
It's
Anyway,
gone up,
it's-
it's gone down.
Yeah, it's kind of moving around a little bit. I'll just follow your tracks, get a bit of a dry line. I think I'm not pushing hard enough. I keep Push too hard. Oh,
It's like you broke something.
what?
Sounded like you broke something.
Yeah.
Brake traction.
Then the ripple strip. And then your tyres are filthy after that.
Yeah, probably get all mud in the grooves. Oh yeah, there's plenty of traction at that hairpin. Just get straight on the power there. Last corner's still a bit of a bitch. Aussie Hypnotic is stuck on the grid, by the way, so watch out for him. He just left the room. Step off, George.
No shit. It's terrifying. Mate, when I was on the free run thing and I drove, like, it auto drove out of the pits, it was like nearly 180 in, bro. Like, coming out of the pit thing by itself, it was like, whap, 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 whap. Like, I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. Trying to keep it in a straight line to build up to the 600, my wheel was like, it's like, it was fucking insane. And doing the race of it, like, just drafting in a pack of them, I was like, yep, this is nuts. Yeah, it stays. It just stays. But yeah, try driving it at the Nordschleife. It was a, yeah, nah. It was a time trial right towards the end of GTS, and I thought I'd try it, and I couldn't even get through the first sector without fucking throwing myself off the track 18 times. Yeah, it was nuts. Your reflexes and your strength would have to be just insane.
So every sector you go through is like half a second quicker than it was the previous lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4 times up on your time, but still very tentative around the last corner. Yeah, I dropped some time to you there, so you'll probably beat me. Stop. fucking that last turn. Yeah, I just end up getting too close to the curb and then can't get on the power quick enough. And purple first 2 sectors, but yeah, then I'm like dropping time in that last corner. that a good line?
No, this corner's going to be horrible. Where the rain's gone.
I'm glad it's gone. Ah! Going to do a race? Figure it out.
Hey, auto.
Okay, it doesn't look like you need any traction.
No. Maybe at the start, but depends on the weather at the start.
Yeah.
It's raining.
Alright, still gonna go without traction.
Jump start
Yeah, without traction's fine.
Lol, meta.
What?
I just did 12 laps. The weather changed heaps. Right? Heaps.
Yeah.
112, 214. I was
What?
like, alright, I'll have a look, see where that got me.
Uh-huh, exactly the same as mine?
Yep.
That's funny.
I'll join you guys and then I'll come racing in a minute.
I don't think it's gonna stop raining in this race. Might. But I mean, looking out to like 50 k's and it's a lot of water coming.
Got a lot wetter in practice than this.
Give it time. Oh, be careful there.
Yeah.
Aquaplaned a bit.
Ah, didn't feather it enough. Oh, I only went offline. I didn't get in the mud.
Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Definitely losing the brakes. Now, you just put your foot on the brake and the car just doesn't really slow down.
Oh, one shift.
Okay.
Got crap on your tyres.
Careful around that corner as well. So once it gets to 50%, that's when you really have to be careful, it seems. That's where the car can just lose control on a gentle turn. That's good to know.
And if you go offline, and yeah, she'll start skating. It's gonna be a good race, but like, dudes will end up going off the track.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. I mean, it's gonna be good until someone brakes too late and just goes into the back of you and fucks your race, despite you perfectly timing your brakes. Oh, the rain's gone now, so... yeah, getting out of that middle hairpin's fucking difficult.
Are you just finished, or?
We're on lap 4. We're
'Cause
running 121s.
I can't spectate properly. Just got a black screen when I try and spectate.
Yeah, that's what I was getting yesterday. (1 minute 24).
Minute 22.
Yeah, I lost my game.
34 that killed it.
I wouldn't be surprised if you're getting crashes now, Jessa. That's what happened to mine yesterday when I left a room where I couldn't spectate.
No.
I got a little bit too excited. Get off that nut. I'm on the mud. Yeah. Around we go again. Oh, come on, car, stop fishing.
Yeah, I'm watching your arrow. It's
It
not all over the
was
place.
not. I was keeping it nice and smooth. It's like, come on. Look at that, 26 seconds. Just from that double spin. Oh, my tyres are horrible. That was a bit too excitable. Nearly held it. Oh, there we go
I just think it's that left-hander before the back hairpin, which is the most dangerous corner on the track for me.
I just pushed it a bit too much. I could see I was catching and catching and catching, and I got a little bit greedy. And then it was all over. Come on, turn you got
He's going the wrong way.
Moffat.
Hello. Oh, at least I can let go of the wheel in this car and it's not violently rocking back and forth, like in the Group 3. That's a long race.
When you go
When it's wet.
from 1 minute, sort of 11 minute, 12-second laps to 20s, 45 and a 34 in there. Oh, hold it. Yeah, I didn't hit the wall. You got the big rear wing on.
Yeah. Come on, that drive was worth more than 15,000 credits.
It's a workout in the rain, hey?
I wish I had my other wheelbase like side by side to compare with this one, because I definitely feel like I can catch pretty much any spin now with this wheel, with the direct drive.
I felt like I was too slow when I put the bigger. I only had the smaller wing on. Of the three bigger ones.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. I'd go for downforce over top speed. Not going to pass anyone anyway. Going to be all about not spinning.
It's raining again. Yep. Fucking go out the rain.
The race is over, by the way, Jester, if you want to come back. It's the world champion. He's hit the Canadian. Good question. Hmm. 12 hours, 3 minutes, and 46 seconds. Does that mean qualifying starts at 3:30 in the morning? Are you fucking kidding me? That'd be like 4 a.m. for you guys. Holy fuck. Are you gonna go to bed beforehand and wake up for it? No, just watch it next day. Yeah, I still need to watch the end of free practice too. I fell asleep watching it last night. I saw Leclerc was quickest in the first one. Yeah, I got spoiled as well through Twitter. There was a terrorist attack nearby the circuit as well.
Reading about that right now.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm Mark Zuckerberg. I'm Meta.
I'm reading about it on Fox News, actually, mate. Fox Sports, sorry.
Cookies, buddy. We're everywhere. Follow you around the internet.
They had an attack over there when they had the Dakar rally going near one of the motels as well.
Hey, it's Enforcer.
I only put this up as friends too, so not my fucking 8.5 friends will come.
That's good. We don't have any fucking idiotic Americans in here spinning around and being 30 seconds off the pace.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I really don't know what was going on with Peps that he spun so many times. He must have had something. Yeah, he must have had something wrong with his settings, because I was expecting him to get in here and it to be a real handful, but... yeah, it's not bad at all. Like, I wonder if he had... because he has a profile on his wall set up when he does the go-karts.
Verstappen, Leclerc, Hamilton, Sainz, Bottas, Mag, Schumacher, Gasly.
Gasly. You say Verstappen, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, fish lips.
I picked Lewis last week.
Holy fuck, you should see these guys who are oh my god. It's Batman.
Who's Batman?
I'll send a screenshot.
What, someone's got a Batman livery?
No.
Oh, the Batman bodysuit. I've seen them. They're
No.
cool.
Guess again.
Why, are you sending me a picture of myself?
Yep. No.
Because if you didn't know, I'm Batman.
Batman doesn't talk like that. He talks like this.
No, Christian Bale talks like that. Batman talks like this when he's whispering in Catwoman's ear. Does the carpet match the drapes? But yeah, I've said that. I love the Dark Knight trilogy, but like that, he spent 3 movies saying, yelling, where is it, where is she, where are the drugs, where's the trigger? Worst detective ever. That's why I'm so keen for the new one. Worst detective ever.
It's the world's best detective.
That's what they say, but they didn't really portray it. You know?
You reckon it's just Wayne Enterprises propaganda?
In that movie it was.
Russian disinformation?
Also, do you know what his car was in the movies, yeah? Not the Batmobile, not the Tumbler. The car that Bruce Wayne drove.
Well, in Batman vs Superman, he drove an Audi R8.
Yeah,
didn't
no,
he?
not that. Wasn't even the real car. And then in the other one, he's got the fucking Merc prototype in the new Justice League one. But no, in the Dark Knight movies, he drives it in 2 different movies. Yes,
drive?
what one?
The Super Leggera.
Nope.
I think it is.
What does he drive?
He drives the Murcielago,
Yeah, that's.
and in Spanish, Murcielago means bat.
Uh,
Yeah, because that was one of the first ones they named that wasn't after a bull.
Wait, what Spanish car makers are there?
Oh, there's fucking too many fucking things. Where's the ghost?
Kiev, made up.
Yeah, I know, mate. I had to let other people down. Good old Ace Combat. Fucking sick game. They've all been very samey for years, but I used to love an Ace Combat.
I haven't played them for a long time.
I haven't played since 5. Of course I would like it. Don't mind Armored Core games either. I used to love them back in the day. Build your own fucking deathbot. It's way wetter this time. Fucking hell. Bop, 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 bop. Wop, 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 wop,
Being a
wop,
snob
wop,
and not
wop,
coming and
wop.
racing with your teammates.
What?
That you're being a snob and not coming and racing with your
Mate,
teammates.
says fucking you.
Hey, I'm a pot. I'm allowed to call it black.
You fucking... Oh, McEwen's got a lobby up. I'm just gonna go see how I go against them. Oh, Chuppagetti's got a lobby. You chose to watch Chuppagetti's stream over a fucking teammate stream last night. They were in the same race.
I didn't know Gav was streaming.
Disgraceful. I told you. I messaged you long before the race, but you were too distracted by your senpai Chuppagetti to care.
Raining is incoming, guys.
You
So,
still try to draw on him.
last fuck off.
And Dan. I've seen your comment
like-
on
yeah,
his
I like
fucking
Dan,
gold
but
video.
I'm like you. I've got no problem with Dan just
I
because
don't have a problem with him.
Dan doesn't come into my streams anymore, so now I don't
No,
like
it
him.
seems like he doesn't like me anymore because I've said truthfully that he's been a racist and said some things you're not allowed to say. But he cracks me up. I love watching his streams. I miss his streams. I'd like to see him racing the current crop. Having commentary on fucking what car real men drive. He'd love the Utenza right now. You know, he'd, what, Autowopolis, he'd want to do that in like the Alpha or something?
Yeah, probably.
Be great. I would pay to see. Told you, I want to be the fly on the wall that was there when fucking he seen Simon Bishop was in the game. I want to be able to relive that moment and film it. But it'd be like me, like if fucking they put like South Oz in the game as your engineer and he was like telling you how to do all the camera, I'd be like, why the fuck is this fucking trollop in it.
Trollop.
You know? Not bad, mate. Yourself? Trying to get to grips with driving around here while it's fucking raining and not raining and raining and not raining. Yeah, I got some class words, mate. Mon, trollop, fucking deadbeat, wowee. You learn lots of new language in just a stream.
What about scrubber? Have you used scrubber?
Oh, yeah, that probably comes up.
That was a big thing in the card game world. He's a scrub.
Pleb. Love calling people plebs. Love being
Yeah,
called pleb.
that's a very popular one these days.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're still going. Talking no, Ian, you're a good bloke. I was talking about you before though with me Genesis because I think you fellas have helped me fucking understand the car.
What did they say?
No, with you and him first with the ICU thing.
Okay.
Even that in general, I didn't know about that. I didn't know I could look and find an optimal shifting point for the car. I just drove it and seen what its pace was like if I shifted here or there or whatever, like. Oh, actually, Vision, I was going to send you a screenshot of it, but I didn't want to be like an advertising haul. Oh, I fucking went straight back in. But now that you're here, I'll show it to you.
Are you guys taking that right-hander after the bank turn flat?
Ish. Thank you. All the detailing. And you can't see it in this photo, but it's got the domain one on the bonnet. You can just make it out near the OGR sticker on the bonnet. But yeah, I did like a streamer community teamy thing. And you repped on it.
What's that?
Yeah, I made that yesterday.
Yeah.
I was racing that around Bathurst. Yeah, and it's got the, like on the bonnet, it's got the WW dot in between like TPGN and OGR. Yeah. I just need more of them. Need more. I need Furby one, Loopy one, whatever.
Race.
Can I just finish this lap?
Better than mine.
I'll tell you in a second. I'm about to cross over the second selector thing. It's blue, not purple.
Yeah, it's pretty basic YouTube car.
Yeah.
You should see the one I'm in now, mate. It's Smokey and the Bandit. It's the Bandit, but it's a fucking Roadstar, but it's the Bandit. It's a beast.
I think I'd beat you this lap if we...
Look at it, mate. She little wannabe fucking bandit.
Yeah. Track is like bone dry now.
Little fucking Pontiac. Vision said hello, mate. He's the one who you were asking who's that, and I was like, Nismo.
Yeah.
Vision, video, and gaming. You should get involved. He's got a lot more subs than you. You might be able to get some friends.
Yeah. I've seen his stream a couple of times, and he's dropped into mine a few times.
He's the late night streamer.
Um,
Basically owns the 12 o'clock onwards time slot. Where are you in Oz, Vision? Are you in WA? Because that makes sense why you go on so late.
Oh, that was a horrible takeoff that time for us, because I did it full throttle that time, not half throttle. Yeah, I don't know why I was done full. Oh, someone's car sounds
Sydney.
very
Oh,
different
so
than mine.
you're just a late nighter. I'm becoming the same.
Enforcer's car sounds heaps different.
The exhaust probably doesn't have it.
Yeah. It's the first time I'm running in slip slash dead air.
Here comes some rain.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it all. Damn it! Oh, I beat him. Sweet. No, I wasn't talking about the MX-5 in particular. I was talking about the Genesis G70 and just how I used to kind of look for shifting points as example, but I haven't actually looked at it for the Sportster. But essentially, if you go look at the ICU, the graph will give you a point of where to shift the car to get maximum throttle out of it, or maximum gain. I'll have a look in a sec. But I've been like pretty much pushing this thing. I've been like pushing it completely, but I definitely get into the blue zone for a few flashes before I downshift or upshift. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Lost too much. Yeah, I definitely think it's rain, mate, because you do enough laps in the practice, you get all sorts.
Oh, there goes the water.
No, he's still there, and he's in a really awkward position now. Let's go side by side.
Yeah, the dyno graphs swap over, mate. I didn't know you could look at that.
Fucking hell. This car does not want to recover once it starts fishtailing, eh?
Yeah. No, it doesn't. No, it does not.
Oh, careful.
I just see the three of you in a line.
Gee, Buzz. I genuinely would like want to tune this thing up and like put a mad gearbox in it and take it drifting around Scuba, because it'd just look mean.
I think in the race I'm going to have to turn down the engine sound of other people and or turn up the effect sound of my own car. It's a lot harder to hear.
Yeah, this is practice for Nations race, mate, which is tonight.
When you're behind someone.
It's in a couple of hours for us. The boys are doing a lobby, and I'm going to join them soon, but I know I can blast this time away now, so... Because I was doing it with dirty oil, and I guess I was half a second off the top times.
Did you get an 11 yet?
Oh, this lap. But I've just lost it by speaking to you. But still, when it's slippery, but 1:12.04 at the moment. But I mean, optimal then would have been like 11.4, 11.5. It just depends on how lucky you get with the weather.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna try it because I'm 8th now.
So much easier to drive when you're on.
And honestly, like again, even the French wank boards. What I was saying about the fucking licenses and shit. Genuinely, in our friends list matters, the friend wank board is still a wank board, mate. Like when you look at the names that fill it. Like when I've got Andy, Tator, Tezza, Chopper, Enforcer, Simon, Hyper in front of me. That's not bad. Like, it's not exactly a bunch of fucking plebs around me. Alright, they're not the... But, I mean, when you look at the number one, he's got the fastest time in the world. Right now. So, yeah, your friends' wank boards, when they've got Distinct and Chopper and Danny and MG, they're wank boards, mate. To go through and have a look at those lower licensed ones and see how much fucking Dan has smashed everyone by.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I haven't seen any of his times because I did all the early ones first and only off IA and S recently. I know he's up to IA.
I reckon boost must be on or something because I'm like gaining so much time.
Draft.
No, boost. Gained like
How
3
do you have
seconds
boost
in
in
2
the
laps.
car? The car doesn't have boost.
No, it's a lobby setting.
Yeah. Wolf's not gaining on me like that.
Maybe he's not far enough back.
What's Black Flag Racing? Oh, he did it on Discord. Who's Johnny Lomax? Johnny Lomax just added me. Hello, Johnny. God, now it's pissing down. Like, pissing down. Come on. Then you got to build up to it. What if I just... Fuck you, game.
We're at the last lap anyway.
So broken.
Did you do a time at Suzuki yet, Brett? How's the Renault turn 1? I mean, the McLaren is sketchy as fuck, so I can't imagine how difficult it is in the Renault.
Audi's an absolute dog of a thing to get through turn 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like turning in and half like, braking, half throttle, just doing everything I can just to keep the car not. Yeah. Sorry, dog. I'm gonna steal that fastest lap. Right at the end.
Right, I was completely sideways. Did I still get it, did I?
You got it. You got it, but I took it off you.
Oh, it's pretty impressive. I was surprised to see that. This is going to be a good race. So let's keep together.
It's gonna be a good race if you can fucking get out in front. It's horrible in traffic. Like, I can't hear a fucking thing when I'm behind other cars. I'm gonna adjust that right now.
I've turned the volume of other people's cars and my own car down and my transmission all the way up.
Why transmission?
Holy shit, did I fight that car then?
You hear the transmission more than you hear the engine. You still hear the engine.
What do you mean the transmission? What does the transmission sound like? Isn't that just the gear changing?
Got player engine noises, I've got it at minus 2.5. Transmission noise plus 4.5.
Oh, not again.
Tyres
Please don't give me a 3.
+2, rivals -3.
I've got it at minus 2.5.
Yeah, I've got an 11 now.
Alright, good stuff. Come to the race with us.
Yeah, hang on.
We'll go ahead and try and qualify time in the rain.
What's left? You said that was fun.
Ah!
That banked left.
The other voice is Meta and probably Simon. I think Brett's got his turned off. Simon is E-Bulk, Meta is Meta. Meta 7 gear.
Who's asking?
Ian. He's one of Furby's and CS boys. Yeah, the rain comes and goes in the practice loungy, so yeah, who knows what's going to happen.
Oh, it got so much wetter just in that one lap, in that one out lap.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Hi, marshals.
Don't hit that grass.
Who is Alfonso Portocalo?
Yeah, always. Yeah, Meta 7 McLaren, that's right. That is his full name, yes? Yeah, you'll have $1 million, Lansy. Oh,
I
fuck
wonder
me.
if our alt accounts would get the 1 million if we started them now, or if it's only just people
Nah,
who
I
had
think it's
already
going to be for players that played before that update.
That would be my guess as well.
It's generally the way things like that work.
I'm gonna go get the thicker tires and see if it makes any difference. We'll go back. Which ones do you have on, Brett? Do you know which size? Yeah, I think I'll just stay with the 15 inches, whatever the default size is.
And here I am with me 14s.
Yeah, you got the F1 tires on.
They're fucking amazing. You got to go into the GT Auto.
Alright, Jess, I'll try the 14s. $8,000 dues. That's a bloody outrage, that is. Alright, get one now, save one for later. Buy one, get one regular stack of original pancakes for a limited time. Who the fuck would order Uber Eats pancakes?
Depends how long they could like how soon they could actually guarantee it. But we've got a pancake parlour up the road. If they did it, I'd get them.
Would you? You ever made banana pancakes?
I don't like bananas.
Touche.
Can't stand the smell of them, taste of them.
I cannot stand the smell. I cannot stand the taste. Can't stand your water. No, unexpected error has occurred. Come on. Don't be like that. Room not found. What?
What?
And yet it's right there in the menu.
Who's?
Yours.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you took it down.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Change it now. No. Jessica beat my time. What is this? Bigger tires. Did you say? Yeah, well that's why I've gone with these wide ones, because isn't that what you want, wide tires? Okay. Are you staying in your room, Ebulk, or just taking a break?
Hey, check the room
I'll just quickly go do some time trial laps. See how it compares to my previous time. Simulant. Blenders. This. Plungers. Nope. Fuck a frame. Fuck a frame. Fuck a frame. Fuck a frame.
Ah, man, sometimes you fight it, you're going faster and you just want to keep Keep it down. Fuck.
The problem with coming back to time trial now is I'm like used to driving in the wet, so I'm gonna be heaps more cautious. Aggressive.
Yeah, wash my car so I can take it out in the rain. Look at it, little smoky.
It's the way to do it. It is the way.
This is the way.
Is that the quote?
So what's the lobby? Someone putting it up? Simon? You gone?
Yeah, I'll
Do what Simon says.
back up.
Because yeah, you seem like you've got the settings pretty down pat. Put some food in the oven.
You want me to make it public or friends only?
Friends only.
Yeah.
It should be up in a second. Did you say you made a Smokey in the Bandit?
Sportster. Yeah. It's great.
Yeah, you'll see how great.
Why, you got one too?
Just saying yours would be better, but yeah. Yeah, room's up.
Alright, back in a minute.
I haven't really noticed a difference. Got my time down to an 11.9. Might be able to improve here right before the rain comes.
Yeah, it expires, but like not for another fucking month. Like 26th of April or something like that. You've got to do it by.
It's just in your garage. It's not as though you have to load it.
The fact that they even did that means that it's like, because of the amount of people that were like, I'm selling the game or getting rid of it, whatever. Like that's why they did it. So they hope to bring those people back.
The rain didn't hang around for as long this time.
God damn it. Little tweak of oversteer costs you so much time.
Why are you going that slow?
Got my time to 11.7. Ah, 4,000 slower than Tez. Fuck me. Oh well, faster than Chopagatti at least. So the cougar I met last Sunday isn't keen anymore, despite being very keen beforehand.
Is that your fucking mate?
Yeah.
It's probably clingy.
I have a lot on. It isn't a great time for me right now. I need to cancel as I'm dealing with grief. All
She's a
within the same
cougar,
message.
mate. No,
We
he's
have been
clingy.
planning
He's
to meet
clingy.
tomorrow.
He's grade A clinger. Because he's a little jackrabbit. He was probably like 2 days later. Hey, what are you doing?
No,
She was like raising my kids. You know, telling my
Busy
husband that I'm
being an
at the
adult.
gym. I'm telling you, bro. I know fucking heaps like him.
You're telling me how my friend who I've known for 10 years is?
Yeah. Come on, mate. You're going slow.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Not you.
The game loads slowly, alright? Can't get there. I'm in. sure put a pirate flag on our car.
What?
We can be pirates. This could be a whole new trend.
We're Top Gun.
But I don't want to be a pirate.
I wouldn't mind being a pirate. Without all
Somali
the
pirate?
fucking diseases and shit. No, I don't want to be a Somalian pirate. I mean, like, pirate. Like,
Good money in being a Somalian pirate, though.
not really.
Yeah, one chick got like a 400 to 1 payout on her investment. Because if you fund them weapons and stuff, then they pay you back with their bounty.
Sucks for Somalia, though. It's literally their only way of life now after everything they've been through in the last 20, 30 years. That's why it's happened. Because they took the farms, destroyed them, took the fish, like made the seas commercial fishing. And the Somalis can't fish their own seas. And when they can, it's empty because of all the big giant trawlers and shit. It's in
Ripping up everything.
it's in the fish conspiracy doco on Netflix. Like, it's a
You've
very,
spoken about it before.
very interesting part that they bring up, and you're like, wow, that's not the way I looked at fishing. So yeah, legitimately, Somalian pirates, thanks to the European, or it's like some pact basically, but it was done by the Europeans essentially, because they're the ones that want to be like, no, we fish forever, it's our way of life. We're Viking.
Seen Captain Phillips?
Yes, that was all about it too, yeah. And he tells
Great
him,
movie. Great fucking movie.
yeah, it's a good movie. Bit, his role in it is a bit like a bit plagiarised. It's not true, but the movie's great, and the ordeal still would have sucked.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Great line. That guy's a good actor. I was telling you,
Yeah,
there's
he-
another one called Eye in the Sky. Helen Mirren, him, Jesse from Breaking Bad. It's a good movie about drones.
Okay.
And like the person that fucking sits there and makes the decision, well, they don't make the decision, the drone pilot is doing what they're told, the person sitting back in command is the one who makes the decision. And it's about how in those ground situations, confirming IDs, all that type of shit, it's fucking very, very emotional, very tough movie. And he plays like a undercover bloke, like his eyes on the ground, essentially. The one conveying directly to the drone pilots. Very good movie. He's also going to be in that new Jordan Peele movie. Because Jordan Peele loves to get, all the world black actors and basically put them in an American movie and let them do their thing.
Who the fuck is Jordan Peele?
The guy who did Us and Get Out.
Okay.
And he also created Hunters on Amazon, which is one of the best. It's about the Operation Paperclip, Nazis and the Jews. How America essentially like gave 600-700 of them clemency and a new life and a new identity and money and great jobs and all that because of their scientific knowledge or whatever. NASA basically went on to become a thing of it. But yeah, it's about a group of
I was actually reading a very similar thing about this Nazi general who essentially got to write the official account of the Eastern Front of World War II after World War II, sorry, for the Americans, because America wanted intel from the Nazis about the Soviets, and they wanted to incorporate Germany as an ally against the Soviets after the war. And so essentially, what doesn't get spoken about is the atrocities committed on the Eastern Front and the Germans' army's involvement in the Holocaust was pretty much covered up for 20 years after the war.
Yeah. But
And
at least,
the whole
like,
story wasn't
the whole thing's fucked with
accepted
World War
until
II.
after the bottom of...
Russia was the lesser evil. They knew what Stalin was doing. And what he was doing was just as bad as what Hitler was doing. But
Yeah.
Hitler's army was powerful and better, way more advanced and funded than Stalin's was. That's the only reason they picked the lesser evil, but they knew that that evil would become probably worse if unchecked. I mean, his death camps, bro, his fucking gulags, the people he sent to his gulags was exactly what Hitler did with the fucking death camps. Like, same thing. And he was committing them around the exact same time, mid-30s onwards. Even earlier, the gulags were in development, but yeah, I'm not saying that they didn't. Like, the Americans covered up a fuckload of shit. Like, even all the stolen Japanese gold, bro. All the stolen European gold. The only stuff that really got returned was like art and heirlooms and shit like that. The gold went. And in terms of the stolen Japanese gold, like literally, bro, it's that much of a legend. It inspired the philosophers for Metal Gear. Like 60% of it, I think the stat is. And it was like they can't even put an estimate on it, but it was billions back then. Billions of bullion, actual gold bars, and they never found it. You know, that's what they say. The Japanese had it stuffed in all these bunkers and holes, and the Americans took and bombed the fuck out of every single little island that they had. So it was never found, they said. And America's like war growth after that was tenfold. And the wars were over. The World War was over. Next to Russia, they were making the greatest advances in all, you know, military technology. And then trying to limit what every other country was able to do with military tech, nuclear tech. So yeah, I'm not defending them. I know the bullshit.
America's fucking evil. Fucking evil.
They're the rich old white guy that rules the world.
Basically,
and a couple of Europeans. Yeah, I know my shit when it comes to like at least like the atrocities of fucking every fucking state and principle during fucking World War II. Oh, no wonder I'm going so fucking slow.
Says you're like half a second quicker than me.
Oh, I had traction fucking 3 on still.
Okay.
Race.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
Track seems to be darker than last time.
No, it was
Hang
late
on.
morning, and I went across to cloudy with showers. That's what I had it on. But I think I put this one on 2, not 1.
Okay.
Are ya? We've started.
Oh my god, it's pissing down.
It's alright, half throttle, no traction.
Yeah, righto. Forgot about that. They actually fixed it up, didn't they? First
you
one
just
didn't.
always jump the start, dude.
No. I literally wasn't. I was full rev. The first race didn't have it, and then the second race did have it.
Yeah, but I mean, even going back to GT Sport, all those races we did on New Year's Eve, I can jump the start in like a third of them.
Oh, it's wet.
So nice, drive close enough to someone and you don't actually get that spray. He's around. He's gone.
I saved it.
Yeah, I felt it too, and I backed off. And then, like a millisecond later, I see his car start turning. I was like, okay, he didn't back up. Or didn't back off enough. That's another radar. Ooh, she's gonna be wet for a little bit.
It's only getting worse.
Nah, it's clearing up.
No, I mean, the moisture has only gone up since we started.
Oh shit, I was looking at my weather map. That was lucky.
Yeah, it's because the GPU can't handle it. Vision.
What did you say?
The spray's so much less on PS4. You should see it when you're in a like Group 3, like that Group 3 fucking spa race in the wet, man. It's like you get motion sickness. The GPU can't handle it, and it's the same in the replay, sadly. Until the cars are spaced out, at least. It's the, like, the game, when the game gets pushed on PS4, and like, you can do races with, like 20 people in a daily, whatever, and everyone's spread out, and it's fine, and it'll be okay. But like, do a single player race when it's got 20 people and it's got some type of setting, and yeah, it really struggles.
Even just the beginning of like the deep forest race where you're going through the trees, and there's light coming through the trees was fucked.
Yeah.
In 20-person lobby for the first like lap when all the cars were close. Yeah, this is a game where the PS5 is going to be an advantage.
Yeah,
like,
between tunnels.
Advantage. No doubt about it, a competitive advantage to have PS5.
Yeah. But that's when you've got to like preempt it. You've got to get used to racing with that lag response.
So this is where I start to deliberately drive a bit slower to give Ebolg some false hope, and then he overdoes it. You can definitely take that left-hander flat now. Just full throttle. Go for it. Holy shit.
Yeah, probably, mate. I'm gonna have something to eat in a minute, so I probably won't be in the next race, but yeah. I'm not the host though, Ebolg is, so you might not be able to join unless you add him.
Is that Vision?
Yeah. I go around and around, and I still got the fastest lap, and I probably lost a second on that spin.
It just starts getting drier and drier now.
It's always the way. I can smell my food, man. As soon as I can smell food, I'm like... Especially when I'm actually hungry.
Alright, Coates.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Okay. Gotta speed up, finish this race quicker so I can eat.
No, I just quit.
Yeah, I'm saying what Code said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I just quit. Priorities, mate.
I think Ebok's gonna go the fastest lap. Yep. I smashed it.
So we're Team Black tonight, huh?
Yeah, we should do that.
The small-wheeled, big-winged Team Black Club.
Big Wang. Big Wang Club. BWR, Big
You
Wang
make
Racing.
more, like, big penis references than Codes does.
Oh yeah, all the time. It's 24/7.
You do. You make a lot of them.
What you're experiencing right now, Jester, is called recency bias. Because I've made 2 jokes today, you're like, you always do that.
What about the convo last night? This is pretty funny.
It wasn't about Big Wang. I mean, God, I was like 12 years old. My dick was probably like 3 inches long then.
Mine's still 3 inches long.
Now it's 4 inches. I love it when there's a dry line. Looks really nice. Swear to God, my spray is actually blowing in the direction of the wind.
Yeah, it seems to follow
I think this is only fitting.
Whew. Ooh, a jetty.
Gotcha, you got me, I got you.
You got me. Same as last time. Basically. You didn't?
Go, lads.
Lost it at the last corner.
I reckon we might all be on for a pretty good result tonight.
Don't want to play too much of it, but...
Nah, that's all you're gonna hear for the next week and a half or 2.
I was going to play best, but this is times like these, it's more fitting.
Nice, 22,000 credits. And a 4-star roulette ticket. Fuck, yes.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
You'll get an invitation meta.
Alright, I'll go have a look.
I'm still just looking at Ghost, I think. Oh no, all good.
Looking at ghosts.
it's
Chasing
all good.
daisies.
I can see he's... Team Black, mate. Team Little Wheel Big Wang Black. That's us. Yeah. Genuine loss to the rock community. Good dudes.
Now, who called me Metagear McLaren?
Ian. When he was like, I don't know who's chatting in your party.
I don't always drive McLaren. It's taking
Talk about it a lot though.
Yeah, big dicks and McLaren's all I talk about.
No, you talk about the McLaren a lot, about how great it is, and
It's a good cut. It's very nice in this game. I got
how
both
when
of them.
you
both
do
of
a
them are
lap
really
that you call poo is like 2 seconds faster than my qualifying in my shitty Korean-made car.
Yeah, well, that's a problem. Korean made. Ugh. Like a Samsung phone.
I also have a Samsung phone.
Yeah. Remember when they were like blowing up and got banned on planes? Good times. What should I have for dinner? I realized I do not actually have any fucking food in the house other than hot cross buns. I think I'll order pizza tonight.
I'm doing the old party pie sausage rolls.
Almost.
Nice and easy. Fucking hot though.
Yeah, like, it can be like lava on the inside sometimes.
I think this rain setting's too high.
I think so. I definitely think so. It was not like this at all in the practice.
I had it on one the first room, and this one I put it on 2.
But it didn't get all that wet in this one though. Like it got to like maybe 30-40%.
Nah,
It didn't go any higher.
it was higher than that.
On the first one, there was a few laps where
It was like 2/3.
raining.
Yeah. So I was saying straight away, it was way wetter.
Alright, well if you're gonna shut it down and start another one, I'm gonna go to the toilet and collect my roulette ticket. I'll be back.
So you want to jump out so you don't crash.
Yeah, I've jumped out.
Yeah, hang on. Exit, Wolf. We're all exiting. So it doesn't crash on you. Because yeah, it's too much rain. Alright mate, we'll be here.
Fix it up.
Yeah, you definitely will with 20 cars going around. Alright, while I eat, I'm going to go put on one of last night's race replays.
Cloudy with rain. You want thick cloud with rain, that's a bit too hazy.
Oh mate, even that first, you seen it happen with us. As soon as one of us went wide, we all followed and tried to catch it. Actually, no, I shouldn't have loaded this one. I'll load the other one. The first one. With the Spinala. And the crash.
How'd you go last night?
Ended up with a third for 160 points. I think 163, something like that. But I went 7th, 5th, 5th, 3rd. Should have been 2nd.
Yeah, I come back and it was, Meta said, oh, there's an update, and then I had to switch it off and that, and it wouldn't let me switch it back on. I'm like,
Yeah, they were the only thing they did.
Hours and got back and then...
It doesn't stand for anything, mate. We just couldn't put Top Gun at the front of our name. Because I guess PSN have come down on having gun in your name. Or, you know, anything of a weapon, whatever. But yeah, TPGN was what it... We ummed and ahed on it for ages.
Public or friends?
I'm about to eat, bro, so whatever. I mean, I'd say friends again. But I'm putting a replay up. First one from last night. Yeah, we couldn't put Top Gun in it, basically. TPGM works. Oh, we'll bring up the, oh no, we don't race photos. The old details. Alright.
You're still streaming?
Yeah. This was the first race from last night. So I get stuck behind this guy for ages. You can see he's slow, and he's already caused gap to the next guys. Now, next lap, I'll come through the dipper behind him and have an almighty stuff up next to him. But believe me, I was trying to get past him. He just would get loose and then pull in front of me, and I just couldn't get it done, like there. See? But yeah, when we come down the dip of the next lap, big butterball. What do you think of that, Ian? You wouldn't have seen the first one. We go back to what I seen. Just unfortunate circumstances. Like, I'm being hesitant as hell. Hesitant, gap, nah, he's loose. Little tap. He crashes, I crash. This was my turnaround, which was beautiful, considering. And that poor Supra died. Anyways, we move on. Lap 2.
Hot cross bun into the oven. It's a good thing.
Due to that Audi is still in 7th, so he's fine. That was great behind me. That was death.
Alright, 4-star roulette ticket, here we go. Are we gonna win? Oh, there's an invitation there. I haven't actually won an invitation yet, though. All pretty shit prizes. I just want the cash, to be honest. Hey, got the cash. 30,000 credits. There was cash, a road car, an invitation, and 2 parts. So I guess it was the lowest one, but I'd rather the cash than the parts. Yeah, it's more likely that you're going to get the lowest one than any of the others. Doesn't seem like it.
Having a smoke.
Having a durry.
Yeah, pretty much, mate. Like I said, you could see the previous lap. I was stuck behind him, you know, as it was, and all this gap has happened because of that. Like, and he's their lines. You could just see it. Like Bathurst's line is the Bathurst line, and you could just tell when they were wide, and it's wide enough to be a gap. So, yeah, I definitely made the first contact, but like pulled up enough that he should have been okay because he was front wheel drive. He just kept the throttle down and then I was fucked and had nowhere to go. My reaction to it was pretty good. But, yeah, what happens after this, like... Yeah, basically. Which, as you've seen throughout the night, I didn't hesitate later. If they were gone, they were gone. I wasn't slowing down for them. But yeah, I set the fastest lap there. And at that point I knew. I was like, I had it. I had the pace to win this race for sure. It was probably the only lobby I had the pace to win. And qualifying was fucked because of all this traffic. Like, they're all just driving like tards. And then getting stuck behind a fucking Audi that wants to go 2 minutes 20. And think that's okay. But I still end up 7th. You know, and I had that crash. And this last lap, like...
Did you guys reckon that the track got slippery on that last lap when it was dark?
Little, yeah, especially downhill.
Oh, you almost killed Yokohama Motors. Yokoyama.
At this point I was ready to kill everyone. They're slow, look at them.
Oh god.
Right?
Side by side, almost.
But see how slow they are? One of them's getting near the walls as they're turning into the turns. Eight laps would have been phenomenal, Ian. Would have been an awesome race if it was 8 laps.
Yeah, should have been a longer race.
This finish, watch this finish. And I lifted, I'm like, sorry buddy, sorry. I still got past him though. Fucking 4 of us going into the last turn. So yeah, that was the first one.
Good race.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like, I knew I had pace on him, and I still ended up with the fastest lap, and it was a pretty shit fastest lap. But that was the first one. I was like, okay, I'm not that bad here.
Oh, it actually says like manufacturer's cup and stuff now. What did you
It even has your stats and your finish on it too. Even better.
Wow, and a UI improvement in GT7. I'm shocked.
And they increased the library size too. It's like 10 gig or something. It's huge. Or I think in the last one it was 4 gig.
Wait a minute. Yeah, but do you not have... I guess it's not there, but it's just showing the bop symbol. It's not showing the tuning, tuning disabled symbol. Hopefully we just didn't do a bunch of races with tuning on. Let's take a look. Settings, car settings. No, I can't change anything. Oh wait, yeah, I can change things.
This one matter. The McLaren in front of me was only in front of me because of my quality lap. Like, he used mine, he beat me by a tenth. And then throughout the race, like, he's already got away. They were like 1.3 seconds, I think, up the hill. I was like, 3 tenths, fuck. I was like, already, I think this is where I'm designated to be. The race goes the way it does, though, and I catch him. And then the moment I catch him, it's like he just becomes this super defensive driver, off the line, outbreak, and like he was fucking frustrating me. But as soon as I get into it with him, like already, I think it was down to like 1.1 here, and then by the time I come to the dip, I'm like right on him, and then down the straight, I was just like, yeah, all right, I'm in this race. This car could dominate the downhill section. Super dies. Death, and that was Ryo, like the dick, Ryo. Yeah, look, already, because I'm on him going up the hill this time. He's like, no, you won't get my draft. How dare you? Than this. So he's fucked me up. What a save. Like, I lost so much time, but he fucked me up. And then I think that was it. I have to push away from the Mustang. Battle him for a little bit. Dead. But yeah, for a very for an underpowered car, I was racing alright.
much of Mustang Matty in this game.
I'm at.
Yeah.
He's got it, but I haven't seen him on it.
Yeah, I've seen him on it, but I haven't seen him. Doesn't really come into lobbies or...
Probably playing catch up.
Doing a gav. Doing a den.
There you go. Adam's got a room up, mate. Why can't I just copy the settings? Please.
Touch your stuff at night. Why don't you just go into his?
Because they're much better than me. And it'd be pointless.
You're gonna be in top split anyway, probably.
I'm not. So what's the 7 laps? What's the time of day?
No idea. Need to ask Simon, but he's disappeared. I think he said morning. You ever watch The Leftovers?
No.
You should get on that. I think you'll enjoy it.
What is it?
The Leftovers. It was a 3-season show on HBO.
Do you just leave category on no limit, yeah?
I guess so.
Oh.
Okay. Easy. Premise of the show is that 3% of the world's population disappears.
Then they come back later, yeah?
No. Well, I'm not going to spoil anything. But it's a show by Damon Lindelof, obviously from...
And about the people left behind.
Yeah. And it's about that kind of like existential grief. It's not like
grief and the loss.
Scientist in the white coat and it's going to explain it, or it's nothing like that. It's just like this is the world, and now these people have to live in it. It's really, really fucking good. Justin Theroux is in it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Christopher Ecclestone as well.
Na 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 na. Should probably just race straight away.
When does the actual slot start?
Hour and a half.
Okay. I'm saving my hot response. If you can give me like 2 minutes. Suckaba.
Smokey and the Bandit in my little Sportster.
I can't go to your car. What?
Gotta exit to proper spectate.
Where is working now? Like for some reason, every time I went to your car, it would like jump back to mine. Now it's still.
It's cute.
Is it though?
Mate, you've made like 4 liveries in your life, and they took you like 1,000 hours to do them, and you think they're the greatest things in the world.
They are, but it didn't take me that.
You're like Gav, but just not 1,000 liveries. Like 4.
Well, just working on my Fremantle DeLorean.
He's fucking Hawthorne, NSX, whatever, mate. Fuck Hawthorne. 7 PM, mate. So 7, 8, 9. So hour and a half after for you, isn't it, Adelaide? Or an hour?
Well, half an hour before you.
In terms of
Sure.
your time.
If yeah, it's an hour and a half. What?
Yeah. So 6:30.
6:30.
6:30, Lounsey. Fucking too busy looking at comments. Go. It's not wet.
Well, sometimes it needs to be wet before you can go.
Yeah, that's true. Or it's just a rough time on everyone. Get yourself a Turkish girl for that.
Get yourself whatever girl that was. Spaghetti allegedly.
Yeah, fucking the bottle of lube.
Bottle of lube, yeah.
It looked like I'm telling you, it looked like oil. It looked like a fucking like a massage oil or something like that, because of the way it was like soaked in. If that was like a different type of wet, it would be like damp looking. It looked real shiny and shit. I've seen some patches.
Of oil.
Oh mate, when we were fucking 18, 19, 20 and we did shit like that, of course you fucking bragged about it.
Alright,
When you're
I'm ready.
fucking 40-year-old Asian living with your mum, you didn't post it on the fucking Facebook to your 40,000 followers, that's for sure. But you definitely bragged about it to your mates. Like, everybody's dragged a mate in and gone, look at the wet patch, cunt. They're like, fucking, fuck, gross. Ew.
No, I think.
Yeah, mate, my best mate when I was growing up did that to his older brother. And it was like moments later, and he was like he actually went like, and then he wiped him across his teeth. Yeah. He punched him a lot after that. It was funny. His older brother was like, cop that cunt, I'll get more pussy than you.
Smokey and the Bandit. Okay, car's surprisingly slippery though. Had that happen before? hit the fucking rev over limiter. When's it gonna fucking rain? Ah! Going too shallow. It's still coming in very, very slowly.
That's what I have to do all the time, just so I don't get overexcited.
What?
Come in very, very slowly.
What do you mean?
Alright, mate. How are you fighting that thing so much?
I don't know. It hasn't been like that before. Can you hear it, can you?
I can hear it, yeah. I can see it in my mirror, but I can hear it, man. Like...
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just don't seem to have any grip in this race.
Alright, Lansy. At least you'll get to do it, mate. Should be fun. Rain's definitely back more. There's some actual moisture on the track now.
Oh, there's a lot going in. I think the fastest lap's definitely going to be safe now.
No, this rain's coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. See that, mate?
Yeah, you got down too low.
But I saved it.
Yeah, well done.
One-handed.
Do you have a hand on your
It
shifter?
was a good race. If you weren't that loose, you would have beat me.
Don't make excuses for me.
Kept me honest. I was stressing
did
the whole
really
time,
well.
watching the timer.
I don't know where Simon was this race.
Yeah, it's not often I win them.
Yeah, well done.
Jeez.
Yeah, I kept waiting for it. Maybe. Clean race finish. It'll be interesting to see if throughout multiple slots, if it's just always the exact same weather pattern, or if it will be
Like it's
random
is in the
for each
trial.
race. I mean, I hope.
Yeah,
it's
well then
random.
it will be purely luck of the draw, won't it? Because some people might get a win that because everyone else fell over.
Well, that's the skill of driving in the wet. Not to bend. I mean, I think Simon's probably quicker than me in the wet, but it's because he does push harder. So they're more likely to make a mistake.
Oh man. Blank Vic number plate. Fuck yeah.
Like fig.
An hour.
Hour and 15 minutes. You guys want to run another one?
Yeah, I'll go again. Just looking. Give me 30 seconds.
Danny posting some pictures at some anime convention. Chopper, why is her bra holding her boobs so tight? Danny, I don't know. She's so sexy though. Chopper, did you get her number? Danny,
To be fair, when any dude goes to a convention and they post pictures with girls like that, that's nearly like any person that's not into that type of culture, that's generally what the male comment would be. I've seen it.
That said, I have picked up a girl at a anime convention before.
Ditto. That's how I got my second last girlfriend, and you could say how I got my last one too. The one seen me in cosplay at a convention, and then stalked my Instagram and drawled on me, and I responded in just, and then after 2 years with her, broke up with her, spent a couple months off the shelf, and then Bianca contacted my cosplay page, and we started talking. She lived in Melbourne. Rest is history.
Ah, so you ended up dating one of your simps, or two of your simps.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, yes. Yep.
There you go. You're giving hope to all simps out
through
there.
the Facebook shit I had going, like I even had people like I didn't like have a Amazon fucking wish list or anything like that, but I had people like send me shit. like the inbox especially, and I mean like things that girls do. I had a lot of that, and I would just be like, "Whoa, hey, whoa, hello." Um,
Bitches be
and
thirsty, I guess.
then yeah, 100%, man. And then the cosplay stuff was I don't know, I got games out of it, like PlayStation games.
Maybe you should cosplay as a car and get
Someone sent me
free.
a because it was too big for him. Someone sent me a leather limited edition jacket that was made for the Arkham Knight game. So it's like a leather jacket, and it's got Batman stitching on the back of it. They sent me that. It's like a couple of $100.
What is this shit? The entry period
Heaps of
has
shit.
ended. You'll go to the track automatically when it's time for the event to start. Yeah. Entry period.
But yeah, even on that, it was weird because I mean it all. Like the first thing we ever did was actually Mortal Kombat, me and my cousin. But I
Who are
obviously
you, Baraka?
no Sub-Zero and Scorpion. I was Sub-Zero. But yeah, very quickly I obviously went the Joker path. Joker was the very next thing I did, and that started it all. Like, because I already had the tattoo. People were like, do Joker. I'm like, yeah, I will. And then, I mean, when you've done Joker,
Yeah, I'm ready whenever yours
you
is
will
on.
meet the definition of thirsty. Yeah, I'm good. Like the amount of messages where it was like, I wish I was your Harley. You're like, you want me to beat you and have you in a like legit. That's how I'd respond to them. I'm like, I'd be like, get your fucking
And they're
priorities
like,
sorted.
yes.
Yeah, they some were, man. Like, they really were. You'd be surprised. Yeah, con culture opened my eyes to a lot of that stuff, but also like it introduced me to my people. You know, they're all gamers. They're all fucking nerds. They all love
Oh, that was a
movies.
good one. Ah, I hit the red one that earlier. Oops, the daisy.
Oh, committed. Committed. Committed, Simon.
What the fuck? Why am I sliding like all
What are
the
you
time?
doing, mate? What are you
I
both
don't know,
doing?
man.
I'm going to start bumping. E-Bulk's about to become the middle guy in the human centipede.
My car feels so much slower as well. You guys are like storming up on me. What the fuck?
Ours starts in an hour and 8 minutes, Ian. Maybe your oil's done.
I know you dirty tricks,
Look at this.
Simon.
This is great. Go
What's
Team
that?
Black, mate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're both gonna have dirty tires.
Yeah, I do. What of it, though? What of it? Drift and all. I think I'm right on the money with this car at the moment.
It's my line, baby. It's my line. At Bathurst going up the right hand side of the uphill.
Yeah,
straight.
the McLaren, bro. That's what he was doing.
Oh fuck. I went wide.
What are you two doing? Gonna make us all crash.
No kidding. Oh, here comes the rain. A small ghost.
Come on, Simon. Pressure him. Go get him. But don't do what you did in the 208. That wouldn't be nice. But I mean, I'm not saying don't do it. I don't reckon you can do it in these things. Come on, mate, he's getting away. Oh! I got so ballsy!
Oh, you guys are side by side. That doesn't look good.
We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're
Why
fine.
is this fucking rain though? Keeps dodging the circuit. It's gone to the north and the south. Slow. Yeah, there's a big amount coming up, but whatever, it's going to reach us in time. 50 k's away. Probably come at the end of the next lap. Yeah, it all broke up.
enough. Did you try? Gross, mate. How is that not clean?
You can get it clean. That's nice.
Okay. What do you want?
Mumble number 5. El gato. Wait, what? 5,890 baht?
I'm gonna go check my oil. Yeah.
Did your game freeze, did it?
No, he wants to check his oil.
Yep.
No, mine's still good. Seems to last about 3 or 4 race distances, which I guess is what, 25-ish laps. We got any new used cars today, Kaz? No, we still have the exact same cars it's been for a week. Well, Kaz is trying to personally sell his cars now because he's going bankrupt. Ah, and the legends haven't changed. I'm tempted by this D Tommaso though. Mangusta. It's a cool name for a car. It's not the Pantera, but can't believe that McLaren costs more than that Porsche. That's so rich.
Take a break for a bit and come back. Use this message from...
Alright, let's chase Mr. Andy Lee again. Notice Enforcer's got a green Top Gun livery. Must have done it himself. No mate, you're about 2/10 from Tessa. He heard you and responded. Guess he's eating his hot cross buns. called a Chester. Sorry, Ian, I did say it before, but you mustn't have heard me. When we we're racing, I said it. But yeah, I got away with it the other night, so I think I'll try and keep the stream up. But hopefully I'll be one and done tonight. What are you doing, mate? Dickhead. What are you having for brekkie, mate? Bacon? What's an English breakfast? Like sausage, eggs? I'd love having sausage for breakfast. Eggs, bacon, beans, mushrooms. Oh fuck yeah, mate. That's breakfast. Bacon, mushrooms, garlic. That's my fave. Sausage roll. Hey, that's what I had for dinner. Sausage roll and a couple of little pies. No, just not garlic itself, but I'd fry up I'd fry up the bacon first in like a bit of garlic and butter, then throw the mushrooms in once all the juices of the bacon have cooked up. Throw the mushrooms in for like the last 2-3 minutes. It's awesome. Try having that with your sausages, mate. Oh. Yeah. And yeah, you have to be fucking, you've really got to be on the ball all the time. Oh, there we go. That's huge. Huge improvement. Fuck that one right up. Bastard! Pushing it now, trying to really break records. Fucking hell. Has anyone got a room? No one's there. Everyone's eating. Top split. Let's go have a look at top split. This is how the real drivers do it, fellas. Everyone is in this room is better than you and they know it. That's a lot of rain. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Blue flag, blue flag. Red flag. Everybody died. Bye. Sorry, Smoke. Sorry, Smoke. They're all going very slow, and I don't know what's going on. They're top split. I'm not. Why is everyone going so slow? Oh, there we go. Rain's come back. Ah! Ah! Flap, flap. Look at the moisture meter on the side. Look at it in general. It doesn't rain this much in the time trial. I think they really have the wrong setting. But regardless, I was still doing alright. It was just slow. Smokey and the Bandit. I was just in a top split lobby. Meta? Sir? I was in the top split.
What?
I was in the top split lobby.
What top split lobby? Oh, Adams.
Adams. And
Good
they're
for
all going
you.
really slow.
Alright.
Except for Andy. And I made a big pile up because they were all going slow. Yeah, I started like 9th and I was up to 4th following Smoke. Tessa and Tessa started going heaps wide. And
So you got the pace for this one, Jesty.
oh, it seems everyone's real hesitant in the wet. Dun, dun, dun. It's the Bandit.
Smokey and the Bandit.
That's right. It's the new song.
Jaw lock, back.
That's good. That's Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn in your stream.
No, the missus is watching a movie called Freaky.
Friday.
No, it looks like some horror, but it almost seems like it's a parody too. A lot of it at the start seemed almost like too comedic to be taken.
I just wasted 14,000 on a racing exhaust manifold that Chopper told me to buy, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh, I told you what did anything.
I brought the ceramic brakes though. They got applied. I don't know.
The super ones.
But yeah, the extreme. I think they just allow you to paint the brake thing though. And that's the only difference between them. It didn't change my PP value at all.
Well, PP value's a personal preference, mate. It's all about the girl. I mean, or the guy in those cases too, you know.
Ha!
How much it is valued by one could be a 10, but how much it's valued by the other could be like a 2.
Well, I've had multiple girls tell me stories that they
Here we go.
didn't continue seeing a guy because his dick was too small, so it's definitely a thing.
That's understandable. It is smoky, mate. It looks sickly.
That's child's dick.
It's smoky, mate. Going off on her little 14s. I gotta drive it in the dirt to be smoking the Bandit.
Now you gotta go over a jump, don't you?
That too. Don't worry, I will when I make my video, mate. I'll have
Jump
the
over
Fast
a
and the
police
Furious
car.
cars dragging. I'll probably take Eleanor for a jump somewhere.
But Eleanor was a made-up car.
It is a made-up car, but I got the closest one to it, and
Okay.
I used the Shelby GT350. And she's a GT500, but she's not. It was actually a 350 coupe with a very heavily modified rear end that was completely changed, and it basically is a real car now. I mean, they built the thing for real now. Like, there's workshops all over America that specialise in it.
Stealing cars or having sex?
Having sex while stealing cars. Okay, let's go.
Is that Angelina Jolie in the movie or Ashley
Yes,
Judd?
it's Angelina Jolie.
Jolie.
And you know the mate that looks after him and Giovanni, the older mate.
Nope.
Okay, you would. He's the older dude that fucking finds out that the brothers fucked around. Like, he's the one who comes to Him,
I
and
haven't
tells
seen
him.
that movie in a long time.
Yeah, he's in Yellowstone. Good actor. Come on.
Let me see your boobs.
Oh yeah, I'll show them. We're getting there.
Can I touch
New
them?
liveries that we've just got to apply to the cars. But here's the real one. We're going to make the real Smoky. It's basically already done. It just needs a decal on the front. There's Brian's Supra. There's Brian's Skyline. There's Dom's Charger, except that it doesn't have the supercharger on it. There's Eleanor. The Interceptor. We need the DeLorean. I'm going to turn that into... Because I thought originally that for Austin Powers, but I was like, no, I'll do the new Mini for Austin Powers and do that for the Italian Job. And then, yeah, new Mini. So I've already got them. I've just got to put them on. The Samba Bus, I've got to find a Scooby-Doo one or make one myself. Or do Ninja Turtles. It's one of the
Ninja
two.
Turtles drive around in a van?
Yes. And in the movies it was a combi.
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Act
Oh,
your
I'm
age.
sorry. I'm sorry I don't know that detail from a movie.
Act your age. Mate, it's one of the greatest movies of all time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the first
movie.
movie,
IMDb's list, is it?
is one of the greatest movies of all time. Huh? Well,
In the sky is.
which one? Yeah, you burnt it. Oh god. The Jeep. Could always make that look like fucking some John Wayne car. Whatever movie he was in. There's a few, the more you think about it. The Carrera GT is also in, I mean, yeah, you could get that and be like, the car Brian died in!
Have you got Rick Dalton's yellow Coupe de Ville?
Is there a yellow Coupe de Ville? No,
In,
there isn't. Not his car, that was like a caddy, bro.
Yeah, it was a caddy.
Yeah, they don't have caddies.
Oh.
But yeah, I did this one kind of like Eleanor, but she's not Eleanor. But if anything, she would probably look more like Eleanor if I painted her properly.
Rick fucking Dalton. Thanks, Cliff.
If I ever get the Ford, I could do the Ford versus Ferrari. I got Herbie. I need to get another. Yeah, I thought about fucking Bullet, Vanishing Point.
What about Hank Moody's?
I've got to get another Mac 1 so I can make the black Interceptor. And I've seen some people do it to I've seen some people put the Jurassic Park on the pickups, which always looks good. But yeah, there's a few you can do. Bond, haven't even looked at the Aston Martins. And the car James Dean died in.
Hitler's Merc.
Yeah, that thing was cool. It's like fucking a Batmobile, basically. Or Mr. Burns' fucking car. Yeah, these the used cars, I swear, they change like once a week. It's a joke. That Pontiac's been sitting there since last weekend.
It's Hawthorne.
Yeah, they look cool. That's another one you could do. Billy Madison's Trans Am. Everybody, have you seen the one? Stroke man. Billy Squire, mate. The Stroke.
I certainly have 0 pace. I'm doing like 12 5s, 12 6s. Don't understand it. Yeah, I hope it's wet because now my dry pace is just shit. Completely vanished. Because like doing low 12s, high 11s before, no problem.
So is this like a take on the body swap thing? But he's a killer. Okay.
That was better. Did an 11-8 that time.
Will I be with you? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. That's kind of terrifying.
But it's...
It's a take, like the movie she's watching, so it's a take on the body swap genre, right? And it's Vince Vaughn is a serial killer. And he's body swapped with like a fucking 16-year-old attractive teen fucking college girl type thing. And now it's like playing Que Sera as she's walking into the high school. Yeah, well, she was a nerd and now she's looking banging and yeah, like some guys.
So it's a horror body swap,
yeah,
teen makeover crossover.
Yeah. With Vince Vaughn as
With
the
Vince
serial
Vaughn.
killer.
It's like the most 2000s thing ever.
Oh, mate, fuck off, mate.
Cruel Intentions. What do you think? Good movie?
One
of my
at the
favorites.
time, I probably did and thought it was like original and edgy and cool, but no, it's pretty trash. Like it's just an actual. Oh wait, Cruel Intention. I was thinking of fucking. No, I love Cruel Intentions. I was thinking of Wild Things. Fuck, I don't know why I was thinking of that. Cruel Intentions is awesome. I fucking like tried reminding the missus of like a scene in a movie once, and she couldn't remember it all, and I was like, what? Like, yeah, I love that movie. Great movie. Ryan Philippe's amazing in that movie. Fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar's such a cunt. Just a horrible person.
She's very hot in that movie though.
Nah, never liked her. Genuinely. You ever see the original Buffy? She's the fucking vampire slayer, mate. Not Sarah Michelle Gellar. Never liked her. Thought she was very overrated, legit, even when I was a teen. All my mates were like, what is wrong with you? And I was like, no, don't see it. Christy Swanson. Luke Perry. Fucking what's his name? Pee Wee Herman. Best movie. Best fucking movie. God, it used to make me laugh. Fucking vampire.
Where did you guys break for the last turn?
I probably break too early, but I just no, I don't try to
50,
slide at all. I try to break. I try to break in a
15.
straight line. Straight line in fourth, drop the gear, and then just go around the curb 110 and try and keep it at that speed and hit the throttle as soon as I can, like confidently.
What about first corner? Where are you braking for that one?
As late as I can.
You guys would make great driver coaches.
It's not a like distance thing at fucking Scuba, bro. The track's got no markers. It's fucking.
Yes, it does. What are you talking about? It's got 50s on the.
Well, I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at the line the whole way. Like. Alright, coming up to last turn now, but there's a decent bit of rain, so it's different. After the 50, well after the 50, probably in between the 50 and the pit sign.
Yeah, so that's about what I'm doing as well. But I did notice you turn in a lot later than me.
Because I try to have the line for the speed on the way out. You turn in too early, you can't build up that fucking... That's what I was doing too much in the other races. I was braking too early and then just kind of sitting in a temperamental zone of where I could spin the car because of the line that I was coming in.
Okay. One more lap after this, and jump over. You gonna stream your race, or are you shutting it down?
I'm gonna try. And Cruel Intentions had one of the best soundtracks ever of like late 90s movies. Placebo and Counting Crows, man.
Yep. And the Verb.
Yeah, but yeah, the Counting Crows one is probably what got me most emotionally, like throughout time. Like when I heard that song for like the first time, like 3 or 4 years later, without like it being in the movie, I was just like, whoa, what's that song? Yeah, it's a good band. Good
Thinking
song.
about going back to the other tyres. Whatever the standard ones are.
You would. They're not helping me. I've gone faster, but they're not helping me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can do a faster
exactly.
lap time, but
I
it's
don't know
not as consistent. Like it seems like. How do I even quit? Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Yeah, just like the back end steps out a lot more. Feel less confident on the throttle wheel. It's probably just a placebo effect anyway. Probably don't do anything. So you like Tsukuba, do you? Have all the Tsukuba in the world. Prohibited. Gory hack. Distinct as a smoke screen. Hand of chop. Just head of hack drift. Mr. MCA, what are you doing? 14.4. Driving around in the fucking well or something. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Did any one of you guys actually watch Andrew's lap?
No, I'm chasing it. I don't watch laps.
Anything in particular that he does?
He sends it. He sends it. Especially in that first turn. I realised that I had a section where I come through there and I brake to the extreme and then turned to the extreme and touched the curb to the extreme, and the car like did this lock up thing, and I held it on the way out, and it was like the closest I was to him in sector 1. And then from what I was in the lobby there, he was the only one that was driving the car to its potential. Everyone else just seemed very hesitant. Like Tez was already 3 seconds behind him lap 4. And me and Smoke had gone from like the back through everyone. Noodles, Atom, they all were spinning. Like, yeah.
Oh, you and your best friend Smoke, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, my best mate. He's alright. Nothing wrong with him. He just doesn't like to share the love. Unless it's with them. Yeah, definitely a lot less people have put times in than what have in the previous races too, man. I think the people seen the rain and just went, no. To that too, yeah. They might not even know it's raining, yeah. They got 2 good results, they're like, oh, I'm good. I'm just doing it because, I mean, it's content. I don't care.
I need to change my oil, this is fucked.
Yeah,
So I only have 30 seconds.
yeah,
oh,
it's
fuck
done.
me.
It's done. I
God
told you,
damn it.
cunt. I told you.
Is there anywhere I can see?
Meadow, I gained 7/10 instantly. Like, I was pushing in the dry as hard as I could to no avail. Like, half a second plus off everyone else. And then the moment I put those parts in and the tyres, I was I was on it straight away and have been since. Yeah, I'm matching. Going in. Black screen. Wheels doing something. Yep. I am somewhere. I'm with Wolf, Arnie.
You're not with us.
So use the like second slot.
We're in top split.
Use the first slot, we're second. Meta or metal?
Me. Andrew, Noodles, Conzio, Corey, Tez, Oak, myself. Yeah, Total Girl, Hyper, Adam. Man, Adam's DR has dropped a lot, I think. Oh, has it? No. No, okay, now it's just waiting, alright.
Alright, good luck,
Total
guys.
Girl just left the room. Yep.
Ours is good. Maybe one of the last ones
Did you
out.
pull out of the
Gandalf's
stream?
here.
I was gonna say, can you tell me what you get to at the end of the straight? I got to like 144. Yeah, you're gonna slip those, so. It's weird that it lets you keep driving even after the warm-up ends thing comes up on screen. I'm just gonna hold everyone up. I mean, we might not get let out of the pits for the next fucking 25 minutes. Oh, black screen. I reckon disconnected. No, in the pits. Hey. Bunch of people just got disconnected. We're down to 14. Still Andrew and... yeah. Oh, my car just changed colour. A bunch of people already out of the pits. It's not letting me out though. Alright, I'm gonna exit and rejoin. Okay, that worked for me. If you exit and rejoin, if you're not out. Oh, okay, really? Damn.
God, I wish I was with you, Wolf.
Good stuff. Nobody tell him. At least we won't be lost.
Three positions. You've got a car right behind you, and then two cars. I'm behind the two cars. They're fucking braking early and causing me to fucking emulate. Fuck me. I still got third, and did you see that last bit? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm all on
Now
my
the
own
fucking
too.
rain's come. That was my best chance, but you can't be in traffic. Fuck me. Dickheads, all of them. Driving like grandmas and it's not even raining. And now it's fucking raining.
Still feel like I have no grip though. Not going to be anywhere near those times. 11s.
Fucking hate them so much. Fucking hell. Fuck, why did stupid game and how long it takes to fucking let you out? It's so wet now, like it's just drenched practice. This is gonna be a disaster if this is what the weather's like. Fucking God, it's this shit though when I wish I was in top split, for sure. OGR Darren, fucking Van Wild. Who else was it? There was 2 or 3 of them in front of me and it was like I just got stuck on their rear for the second half of the lap. I had to make the move on Van Wild into the first turn.
Some rain night right now would be nice. I hate walk. Lost so much time on that last corner. Oh, now the rain's coming. Just off to the side there. Not going to improve this lap, I don't think. Oh, you beat me. I know. Looked at the wrong name.
Thanks, mate.
I had like a 12 flat. Need some water before the race. Anyone get me? No. Okay. I'm still black screened after this quali. There's like 3 people who are running who I don't think are even in the lobby. I think this is disconnected.
And it's rolling start.
How's it?
Yeah. Now, windshield wipers are on.
Well, yeah, that's the only saving grace, I suppose. This might still come back and
Oh, and he's so early.
4 people left. Tez GT? No, it doesn't. Shows him as. Wait, what? Oh, TE 27 GT, yeah. Yeah, I see. There's a random blank name, yeah, 16th.
I can't do this. braking so early. And we just keep losing Pan Mac, and I've got Rusty Nuts fucking about to pump me next time it happens. Come on, Arnie. Go, mate.
I might just have to go for a move turn one, man.
I can't. Like, he's all over the shop, man, and I get that close to him that if I push, he's going to lose it. And then I'm going that slow out of fucking the last turn that... Yeah, I've got to do it. Sorry, mate. Give me a chance to catch these blokes, especially while it's raining. See, look at that. Boom, 7/10. Let's go. I just can't have qualifying following anyone. Again, got the pace to win this fucking race. Just closed a 2-second gap in fucking half a lap. And Arnie's a second back now. Fuck me. Now I've thrown it all away because I was too distracted by shit in front of me. Come on, Rusty. Oh, yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks, Gandalf. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Gandalf. I quit.
Yeah, I saw.
And just the pace. That's all, like, again, I'm not blaming the guys in front of me, but the quality was 2 or 3 people behind in front of me that just happened to be of part of a certain team or a certain group, and the only reason you don't send it is because of that connection, and then you're fucking half a second off the pace when just before I was lapping just as fast as top split, and then even before I spent 3 laps behind Arnie, and I just kept watching Pan Mac stretch away, and I made the move turn 1. I got past just, like, I had to pull up so much because it was already raining. And then, yeah, just fucking, I go into the hairpin, Rusty Nuts is early on the brakes, so I get hit from behind and I spin. Just everyone is braking so early. Like, I honestly don't know if I want to race with him again, if that's what it's like out there. Yeah, that's fucked. But just, I mean, I haven't even been practicing much, man, like, but you just know. It was like Bathurst, you just know when they're not up to pace. You just know. You know when they're wide, you know when they're loose, you know when they're getting slip. And you can only do what, like when you're that close to the person in front of you, you can only do what they can do without hitting them or sending it. You've got your choice of the two. And as I said every time, when you hesitate, you slow down. When you slow down, you get fucked up. And you're slowing down because of someone in front of you. If you hesitate, you hit them and you're a dog. Like, it's just... I sort of say it was like my biggest frustration with even sport. Like when you've got friends in front of you and they're going slow and you don't want to hit them. And you end up fucking up because of it. You know, it was happening to me at Trial Mountain or whatever it was, Deep Forest. And as soon as I got past, I was gone. Yeah, I know. And you were outright quickest at this a couple of days ago. I know, I'm not saying I'm good, I'm not saying I'm fast, but just in that situation I knew yeah. It's a race that's over in 7 minutes and 3 laps, you know, we've got a 3 second gap to the whole pack from first to sixth. Yeah. I couldn't do it. And then, like, yeah, the Gandalf was the one that, like, he fucked me the other race, bro, fucking up in front of me. This time he hit me from behind because the person in front of me braked too early. Like, I'm just fucked either way. It's like the YouTuber stream. You know all these people. You don't want to piss anyone off. You don't want to hit anyone. So you just kind of end up taking it. But yeah, Gandalf again. And like I had my radar on. I could see the contact coming, and I was like, "No, Gandalf, no!" And I mean, I'd lifted already because of Rusty in front of me. You know, I had no throttle. You don't find out till it's over. You don't know till it's over, though it doesn't tell you anymore beforehand. But all I've got to blame for that is qualifying and trying to get out so fast and following two people in Van Wild and Darren, thinking that they were going to be on the pace. That's what fucked me in the first place. Oh, I don't even know what they got, but it was a 12 something, 12.6 I think, which was, yeah, I could have done better than that if I had a clean lap. I got taken out. Super Gandalf. Rusty Nuts was, well, I mean, I fucked up myself anyways following the two, and because they went wide, I was just too focused on them, followed them, nearly went off the track, kept it through the Essies, and then when I come into the hairpin, Rusty Nuts braked super early, I braked early, and then I was off, like, because the way I go into that turn is, like, as soon as I brake it enough, I'm already accelerating, like, on the way out, and I was turning into the turn, no throttle, and, yeah, Gandalf just tapped me from behind, spent me around, because I was already on the shitty line and going super slow because of how slow Rusty was going through there, and I just copped it. Race incidents. But yeah, I just knew even my qualifying position where I was and then what was happening in the race that I had better pace than what was happening. But I just couldn't take it anymore once I got spun, especially like that. I mean, not complaining about it or anything, but like the other night, he had the issue in front of me and caused me to crash, and then thought I was saying, you know, it was his fault I crashed, and it's like, no, these are just, you know, you slow down because of people in front of you slow down, and it's a peeve of mine when, because if it's daily and it's any other driver, they'll just fucking go straight through you and not care, which is kind of how I ended up by the fourth race at Bathurst yesterday. I wasn't going to slow down for anybody that was off their line anymore. Yeah, well done, mate. They haven't even started. But yeah, you ain't showing up this time and going, oh, we crashed into each other, or you crashed into me, even though he crashed into me. I loved you, Gandalf. You were my favourite wizard. Now that's twice in a row. Sasha Lehman. That's a new one. Kawakana. Oh, there's a TX3. Fuck, there's a lot of Frenchmen there. Jesus. A lot of... Yeah. He's good, Cam now. Fucking hell. That's atrocious.
A few people are saying they're going to leave the game, so maybe that'll start it. Well, Andrew said he's gone, so that'll make it a little bit wide open if he's gone. Oh yeah, then it'll just be a fight between us. I think you've got more FIA wins than me.
I was going to say, you've already got one, mate.
Team leader. I guess you are the points leader in the Nations Cup Championship of our team. Or maybe it's Gav's, Gav. We still got another 20 minutes to wait. 25 minutes before we need to quit out to do the next race.
Alright, mate.
What was that?
My missus laughing. Absolutely smashed there, but it rained too much in the last sector.
Essentially, yeah, so it's random then for the weather then, because we didn't really get any rain. It just came...
It was pissing down in ours.
Had a few patches, like, right towards the end of quali, but nothing that hit the track.
Oh, it rained all bar one lap in quali.
So yeah, got to really go out there and fucking send it lap 1 then, eh? Can't do a banker.
Don't park yourself behind an OGR guy. That's the best advice I can give at the moment.
Does anyone know who Mr. Awesome, aka TE27 GT is?
No. Only started seeing him towards the end of GTS.
TE27 GT. Go Turtles now. See if anything comes up. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Jizz. Because yeah, someone just said maybe because it says he's running, he's just out there doing the race by himself. My insulin!
Is it?
Get out of it.
What that means.
Yeah, if it starts, you still have plenty of time, man. It's got to run through the lineup.
It'll just be me and you. You'll just come back and your nose will just be in the sand turn one. I'll be halfway around the lap. Have to take a ticket and get in line behind Corey Hack. Oh, what was that? Ah, I think it was someone outside. Wow, Tezza is streaming. Well, a car outside my apartment revved its engine, and I got excited. Yeah, these guys have their drum music. What the fuck is this noise?
Sounds like a baby.
Doesn't like it. Yeah. Yeah. The same for me. So, let's see. I need to do an oil change, so probably 15, 16 minutes until we've got to drop in. Have enough time to reboot the PlayStation, get back in, do the change and get in action. Right after you.
Oh, fuck. Man, once it gets like above the third to halfway point, there's no grip. Like, there's none. Yeah. You can't have any confidence in the car.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Looks like Ebob just dropped out then. Doesn't seem like he was an issue.
Yeah, for some reason, he doesn't understand that you can just close the app. He resets it every time. That's why he drops out of the party.
Yeah.
But, you know, just old man things.
Seniority things.
Go on, Rain. Start fucking off.
Well, I feel like I might need to go take a piss as well.
Ah!
Alright, I'm gonna risk it.
You know you can restart the game without restarting your PlayStation, yeah? Just close the app. Hold the PlayStation button, it'll top thing will say close application. Yeah, I've wondered that every single time. You're like, oh, I'm just going to restart the game, and then you leave the party. I'm like, he's restarting his whole PlayStation. Yeah, because it's not good for the PlayStations either, being turned off and on all the time. Especially forced resets. Yeah, I think so. He went to take a piss.
What's that? No, really?
Boom. 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 11.6. And you could say that fucking this practice session that I've done, because it started pissing down, right? Like it started pissing down. Done lap 1, 117, lap 2, 115, 14, 12. By then it was dry and I'd sent it. And I had one traction for like, and it was like 30 to 50% rain moisture meter. And I could still drive the car kind of, you know, like it should be driven if it was dry.
Hey, right here. Good man.
Where's that put me? Back up the wank board. We've knocked Meta down. Get the fuck down the wank board. Look at that, fellas. Should I screenshot that? I am in front of the great Meta 7 gear, the great ASR Atom, and the great We Are Spaghetti, and then just some average, you know, Top Gun blokes. Yeah, still like a full second from the number one time. Yeah, it was for me then, 100%. That's why I knew I had it when I was halfway around the turn. I knew the car was at the point where it was just going to start picking up traction. So I can go wet to dry. I can do that, no problem. Because man, they were doing like 120s. I was doing 17 then, and it was pissing down.
Yeah, we were doing like 122s.
That's Shibata. Look at that. Lounsey, see, Lounsey finds stuff for me all the time. He finds it for, well, he doesn't, I don't think he goes looking for it for me, but he sees it and he's like, Jester will love this. Holy shit, what a reference. I just seen that and I was like, that's Shibata. And then, hashtag Shibata. That's sick. Yeah, you're not going to make it.
No, that's until matching opens, not until it starts.
You're not going to make it. It's not going to...
I did. Lancelot Franklin kick his 1000th goal, did he?
Someone stole the ball too.
Get a bit of COVID in the meantime.
It was a big moment. Big moment. Like, I watched the replays of it, all these different angles, and yeah, it's a big moment. Yeah. And his team surrounding him. Yeah, big moment. And I don't care for footy anymore, but...
Is 1000 goals the record or something?
No. There's only 6 players in history to do it. And there's been, you know, 30,000 recorded fucking AFL players. But yeah, it hasn't been done since Ablett, which was 97 or 98 that he finally got it.
Now Lockett would surely have been.
Lockett has the greatest of all time. Lockett's number one.
Yeah.
Lockett had the run on twice, when he got the 1,000 and when he broke the 1299, when he got it to 1,300. Because Coventry had it forever. And then there was an era where essentially 3 players could have done it, and they were kind of chasing each other for it. 2 of them were in great teams. The other one was Tony Lockett. And he became the greatest of all time because he wasn't in a great team, so he was the focal point of the teams that he played for, St Kilda and Sydney. Yeah, on his own, and he was fat. Yeah, but even like one-handed, the way like when they do their one-arm wrestle, and he'd wait and wait and wait, and then just put out the other arm and just catch it like it was nothing, and the defender would just put his hands down like. I've seen a lot of it. If it was on 100 Years of Footy, I would have seen it.
Cave in his skull.
And he very famously threw a crutch foot first at Eddie Maguire when he broke his leg. Brutally, broke his leg. One of the worst injuries that AFL players can have, like a tibia-fibia snap. And he's like a fucking 130 kilo dude who should have ended his career. But yeah, he was so fat at times. Like, especially after he retired and come back, like, even I was ashamed of that. Felt bad for him. Sitting on the fucking... The image will always just be him sitting on the sideline on the bike. Yes, he is the greatest goal kicker of all time. And one of the greatest dudes of all time. Like, basically, the moment he stopped playing, he just disappeared into Australian history. Lives a quiet life on a farm, races dogs. He's a good dude. Gary Ablett, however, was a piece of fucking shit. Like, Dunstall is he makes you think he's a piece of shit, but he's a cool dude, good dude, but he's just like he's chief. He's chief. Big chief, mate. Chief's upset. But Gary Ablett was actually like a stain, human filth piece of person. But he could just do... Yeah, 1,000... Oh, mate. No, fucking shit. He'd still be in jail now. But the things that he did as a footballer were like... I mean, it was like Warwick Kappa too, and Warwick Kappa was even more of a fucking fuckwit. But yeah, the things that he was able to do with the football. Speckies, my God. And like... Until like someone like Lance come along, or fucking Eddie Betts or someone like that, Ablett was like one of those players that you could see kick a goal from anywhere. Like his accuracy would be like he'd kick like 14-3 for a game. You know, I swear I never seen the guy have more than like 4 behinds. Like, you know, and even Plugger had days where Plugger was like 0 and 16. Doug Wade, I never got to see play. He's the other one. Yeah, like it as we might, like I bag out footy all the time. But regardless, in this country, it is the biggest sport we have. Like, it is the premier sport in this country.
Man. Do you know what the biggest sport is?
Dodgeball.
Lawn bowls.
Lawn bowls, yeah, lawn bowls. Well, it is in terms of people that are registered to play it.
Yeah.
1,000%. But I mean, that number probably drops drastically fucking 18 times a year. Goes up and down like yo-yo, mate.
Yeah.
There was a thing for Ash Barty, they had like odds on what she'd do next, and even I said I think she'd go, like I said it to the missus that morning, I was like, I think she'll go back to the BBL, get paid fucking millions to win the Big Bash cricket. She did it in its inauguration year, but she'd get paid millions of dollars to go play for 3 months of the year and stay at home the rest of the time. But yeah, one of them that they had there was lawn bowls. there was a funny picture of her like done up as an NRL player. Like with, I think they had her on Thurston for like New South Wales. It looked good because she had the head thing on, and she's like giving the stiff arm to someone. I was like, that's a funny photo. She does have a face that you could put on probably any Australian athlete and be like, oh yeah. I don't even like tennis. You know my disdain for tennis, but she's a legend. How many other Aussie players there were that were like number one for such prolonged amount of times in like their career?
Recently,
yeah, in the last 20 years, whatever.
Historically, a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. Back in the
We've seen
60s and
the
70s.
Yeah, we had some of the
But
best.
all right, we look at the last. We look at everybody since Pat Cash. Since Pat Rafter. We look at everyone since him, and the lack of an Australian being able to win the Australian Open.
Didn't Sam Stosur won an American Open, didn't she?
Yeah.
Or maybe she just made a final or something.
No, she made plenty of finals, bro. She made plenty of finals.
On her.
Yeah, she had mad arms, bro. She had guns.
Crush your head.
No, I mean honestly, she had arms like fucking some of the female wrestlers that are out there now. Just defined. Molik was good for a while too. I think she made a final once, like a Grand Slam final. Anybody who breaks into the top 10 at one point, hell, you break into the top 100 as a fucking tennis player, you're good.
Unless your name is Anna Kournikova.
Oh, shut up, mate. You know what I mean? She's not the legend that she's fucking praised for. Like, she played in the era of fucking Martina Hingis, mate.
Yeah, I liked Martina Hingis. She was my favorite back in the day.
Little cutie.
I got a autograph actually.
I'd like to do some coke with her.
Fair enough. Yeah, alright, well, I think I'm gonna drop out of this. Give it another minute. No.
We've got under 7 minutes to ours, mate, so...
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I mean, if they were gonna stay, then they won't. It's not so much a matter of it being the first race, it's the people who do it. So the higher DR of all the people in the race, the more points they give out. But they'll all go again anyway, so... Oh, Adam, what's his face already dropped out? Andrew already dropped out, Adam just dropped out. I'm guessing they're all gonna drop out now. Reloading the game. Fucking hell. I dropped out like 30 seconds before Adam and he beat me back into the menu. Fucking PS5s. Look. Bet it was Tez's fault for trying to stream.
What was he streaming it on?
Twitch.
Thoughts?
He had four viewers. I didn't even know he did stream. It's just that Tita told me.
4 viewers isn't bad. I mean, it's pretty much what we sit on all the time.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not going to get viewers because all the people who would view him are
viewing someone else.
Adam's stream, yeah.
It's kind of always like that. And this time, the only time you know, like that, I get viewers is when I'm in a top split lobby. And that's probably like 10 blokes just wanting to hear what I say.
John was disappointed that you quit the race because he didn't get to watch the rest of the race.
Sorry, John.
That's why he went looking for someone else to watch.
Sorry, John. Couldn't do it anymore, John.
John?
As I said, mate, look, Gandalf showed the other night, and like all I was writing in the chat, I was like joking. I was like, no, Gandalf, no. And he shows up in the stream. He's like, that wasn't my fault. And then this time it's his, he's nowhere to be seen, mate. That's it. Out with Gandalf. Number 1 for Saruman.
Saruman.
The true White Wizard. The Worm Tongue.
The White Wizard.
He was the first White Wizard. Well, actually, he wasn't the first. He was the White Wizard until Gandalf was killed.
Holy fuck, all over the fucking track here.
He essentially lost his power as the White Wizard the moment he had the fight with Gandalf. Yeah, no, I'll be prepared for it this time, mate. Like I said, doing that run with the traction on for the certain level of rain, because I know, like, once it's below that, like, kind of first notch, I'm fine. But in terms of just being able to send it, still, I need it. And you need to be able to send it because it seems nobody wants to.
That would be nice.
Top split problems. It's because they've all got PS5s. Usually the guy's fucking it up.
No. It's not true at all.
Lol. I would like to go to Spain. Have you been to Spain, Ian? Is it good? Have you been to Spain, Meta?
No. No interest in Spain.
Why?
Just don't. Not like a big fan of like the Latin kind of culture and stuff.
I would love to go to oh fuck, I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, I've got the same again, except Arnie's not here.
Pretty much the same, except no hyperdrift this time. I wonder if he got disconnected or if he stayed in the other lobby and they started.
Taz Races here though, that's a worry.
How many are in here? Yeah, only 14.
Yeah, we've got a small one. 13.
Oof, it's really pissing down.
Yeah, this looks wet already.
Turtle Girl just left the room again.
So she's having connection issues.
Same thing happened last time. Oh, e-bug's off.
Maybe she's the one causing it.
Oh, this is really wet. This is like third.
I told you,
Almost
bro.
third.
Like we got to, that was what ours was like from the go. The race
Dredge.
was anyway.
And I just spun. I might put on control. What's it called? Anti-spin.
Oh come on, Gandalf's out in front of me. You've got to be kidding me.
Just drop back. Give them.
No,
heaps of
I'm
room.
second, mate. I'm second out. I'm not dropping
okay.
back.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see if we survive this round, Ebog. I wonder if it's going to be the same weather as the warm-up, or does it reset?
No, it's definitely different. It was different for us. We had one lap of
still...
dry, full wet, and then the race started full wet and became dry.
Yeah, I'm just on a black screen. Means I'm going to get disconnected. Actually, I'm going to exit to the lobby. Oh, good, I could exit to the lobby. Ah, thank God for that.
Oh, Velos, what are you doing? Don't throw yourself around that much, mate.
Yeah. Alright, so if you do get the black screen, you can at least go to the pause menu. And get back in. Oh, something just lagged.
Fuck me, how did I do that? Now trying to push my brakes way too hard. Alright, we shouldn't get rain.
Oh, we're out. Go Taz. Taz is spun.
Could have got pole. Oh, come on!
Okay, how are you so quick in a straight line? You running traction? None of these laps matter because it's not actually raining. The track's just going to get drier. Fuck's sake. Really fucking struggle.
No. Second. 1/10. 12.2. And the guy who got pole was the person behind me when I did my lap. Nice, mate. Third. Aussie's got pole.
No, no, no. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get around in time for another lap now. Fuck. What do you reckon? 14 seconds? Nah, no way, right? Fuck! God fucking damn it. Is it gonna be starting right near the back? Oh, game just crashed. No, it just ended. What? The fuck?
Well, it kicked us out.
It just kicked us out of qualifying, yeah. Like, didn't get to go do any extra laps or anything.
got? It's not raining.
The weird thing about this game is it's a different glitch or bug every single time.
Yeah, I got one for taking a photo today.
Yeah. Well, raining, but the track doesn't look too wet.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck. No revving for you, Ebog?
There's no rain nearby at all at the start.
Actually, yeah, it's raining pretty heavily. This is Fucht. I'm around the fucking corner. Fucking harsh, polyphonic digital. Someone spun. God, I hope it's not Ebog. Corey.
Yeah, Corey spun the other night too. Without rain.
Crimson just picked himself up a half-second penalty. Another spinner, Noodles. Crimson's just holding me up, defending, even though he has it. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn you, Crimson! Yeah, just happened to me like what happened to you in Spa. Because he was defending, we were just going so slow, and got the spinned up wheels at the exit.
He's allowed to do that. He's a smart driver. He pressured you.
Reverse pressure. I do actually think the wider wheels help in the lap.
Told you. I was faster in the wet than I was fucking dry.
Fuck, Smoke is running off with this.
Yeah, well, I was following him through that Pac-Man until we got to Tez.
I feel like if it dries up, I can catch these guys, but until then... I'm already catching them hand over fist, actually.
Oh, that's probably going to give Aussie the win. And now Paco's going to dive me. Yep. There he goes. Good dive, Paco. And there was nothing I could do about it because Roar of God blocked me into a turn and slowed me down, all because he lost a little bit of traction and lost the grip of Aussie, so he started a chain reaction of slowness.
Of pain.
Pretty much, yeah. And he's got loose in the exact same fucking spot again. Punt him. Paco, punt him. Fucking hell, I just wanted to keep my third.
Alright, call them again. Let's try and do a better job of the last corner this time. The back straight is so wet compared to the rest of the track though. This was caught me out last time, I think. Ah, come on, Nickel. Careful. No idea where Nickel is. Okay, he's there. That's the last 3 seconds. Trying to get past Nickel. 2 laps to go.
Our race stayed dry the whole time.
Nice. Ours started to dry a little bit, but has since gone wetter again.
I got third.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, that'll do me, especially that it was a full dry race. I ain't gonna do that again. $173 points, I think that's what I got last time. Seems to be right where my lobbies are at for value at the moment. Hello, sweetie.
Hello, Jessica.
Hello. Hello, precious. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello.
Where'd you finish, Ebog? Feel that? Somewhere between 4th and 8th.
No, no worries. Well done yourself, mate. Had to fight a bit more than I would have liked. And Raw as God had one little
I got
moment in
fastest
front of
lap.
me and then just kind of held me back a bit. And that's all he needed.
Ebog got 5th. Good job.
Nice. What you get?
He got 5th.
And what you get?
Like 11. I spun, remember? Jason wants his first. Again, trying to get past
Hello, precious.
whatever his name is.
Hello.
At least I picked up fastest lap.
Hello.
Oh, Andrew got.
You're a good girl. You really are.
Word under greatness as well. You had a great race. Yeah, GD Crimson. Clown.
Hey.
Yeah.
Lavender pants.
Do the next one.
Alright, well, I think that'll do me for today, guys. Wait, Suzuka tomorrow. Yeah, you're certainly sitting up there, Meta. You got Andrew in front of you by a second, but you're right behind MCA, in front of Chopper, in front of Danny. Not bad, mate. Yeah, so what did I have previously for Nations? I think I needed to beat a 132. And a 173 was my other good result. Yeah, 172. So I will have 345 points. So it was like a 41 point improvement on my other round.
Not bad.
Yeah.
You should go again though. You've got pace, and what else?
Yeah,
you
but I don't
fucking
care.
do?
I mean, it was an all dry race, bro, and like pole
You're
was
good in the
one
wet.
pole was 1/10 either way, like, and you know there was no accidents or mistakes or anything in the race, like. So yeah, I just don't want to risk it. I mean, I'm only going for a victory, if anything, and that's what I was doing yesterday too with Bathurst in the end. I'd already like done better with points, and I was just trying to get a better result.
We'll go for it. Go for the victory.
Oh, I can't be fucked. I've been streaming it all day, bro.
Where's Gav? Why isn't he doing it? Does he have a concert? He's always at a fucking
he had to
concert, isn't
do, yeah, he was doing something. I think he was gonna maybe be on for, like he said, the 9 or the 10, I think.
Why? What happened?
You were muted the whole time. You're a fucking idiot. You're such an old man.
Like, do you not get from our, like, ignoring you that you're muted? Yeah. That's distracting. It really dried up. Like, that last lap went, like, from basically the second, like, the second bar being full to it being completely empty. So I got fastest lap on the last lap. I was kind of the last person over the line. Yeah.
How many points did you get for that, E-Bolt? Yeah, you're gonna be way up there, bro. You're gonna be way up there. You're gonna have fucking 465 points. Yeah, it's too hit and miss. Yeah, I didn't even end up using the traction when it was wet.
Wait, ASM? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I was doing alright with 1 TC in the super wet.
Alright, I'm gonna go try doing that. Spend another 50,000. Hyper stayed in that lobby and it went ahead with 3 people.
So you got the win. What was his points?
I don't know what it is, if he got the win or not. I just asked him. Alright, tuning shop.
Well,
where even is it?
Thanks for watching, everyone that's come and
Like,
went
stream?
throughout the day.
New body? No? I don't see this stiffen rigidity.